I bet, man. Oof. I'm tired beyond belief, but I'm here, man. I'm here. Hope y'all been solid, man. Hope it's been a good old Friday, man. Good old Friday. Good old Friday. We chilling, man. We chilling. About to turn on the joint again. Let me do one thing before we hop in for good here. Give me a second here. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, selling my prankster's impossible. Yeah, I tried selling it earlier again today. Everyone's just dropping the value. So, yeah. That's fun. It's impossible to sell this thing. So, yeah, that's great. that's great. That's great. That's great. But, yeah, that's life. That's life for you. So unfortunate. How y'all doing? What's up, Rosie, Bence, Rare Man? What's up, Amna? What's up, Alara? Tyson? What's up, little Johnny? What's going on, y'all? Oh, man. You sound low-key depressed, probably due to the horrible Roblox update. I'm just tired. I just napped quite a bit today, so that could probably have a lot to do with it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a weird state of mind. Let's put it that way. I'm in a weird state of mind. Work was good yesterday though. It was chill. It was chill. Nothing out of the ordinary. It was very, very, very solid. So cannot complain. Sub Lamarcus was good, bro. Yeah, I'm just relaxing. Just relaxing, not overdoing it, I guess. What's up, Toby? Real MM2? Hopefully. Is this real MM2? I don't know if this is a real MM2 or not. I don't know. Is this real, guys? I don't know. It's hard telling. Who knows? What's up, football? How you doing? Appreciate you up and know. What's up, dry noodle? Oof, man. Yeah, no, the one with the blue name tag is the mod. Sup, Crystal? What's up? What's up? What's up? We got into a bad server. Gosh dang it, man. Yikes! Yet again. Yet again. We tried. We tried. We tried. We tried. We tried. We tried. I've never played a Brox Fruits. Brox Fruits. Blocks Fruits. I've never played it. I've never played it. So I wouldn't know. Oh gosh, that filled quickly. Jesus Christ. Is it actually a good server though? Will it actually work? Hopefully it will. That filled up way quicker than I would have ever anticipated. That was kind of wild. Jeez. You're still at university right now? Dang. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. On a Friday? Golly. Messed up, but it is what it is. Secretas. Probably trading for Death Shard. Did we get into another server? Oh my gosh, bro. Did we get into another server where it does not want to load the maps? Dude, come on now. Are you serious? Lame, man. Absolutely lame. This happens every single time. This happens. I'll give it like 10 seconds. But it'll probably not load again. Gosh, dang it. That's so foul, bro. That's so foul. Feels like we always get like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like server hopping is just so hard nowadays just because you can't get into a server that actually will like work. So, gotta hop into one more, I guess, hopefully, and then that'll potentially suffice. Let's see. What's up, Darius? How you doing? Appreciate you hopping in here. Appreciate you hopping in here. Let's try this one more time here. Okay, we got into onto a farming account, so hopefully this won't be too bad. Fingers crossed anyway, it won't be too. Oh, finally, did we actually get one? Yes, we actually got one. Let's go. Heck yeah. Took us a second. It took us a second. We finally found one. Let's go. Huge. Joins are on, by the way, for those that want to hop in here. Always gotta have the joins on for y'all. Dan's not here yet. Crystal just hopped on shorts. She's probably not going to be here for all too long, more than likely. And then, yeah, David's probably just doing his own thing right now. So that's my my honest guess, but we'll have to see. He'll probably pop in at some point, knowing him. He's got some things he can attend to, so we'll see him eventually. It just started, so can't see a world where he doesn't show up eventually. Ooh, close. Darn it. I'm gonna get clapped though somewhere. I don't know where. Pause. Oh yeah, may or may not have already gotten the hard gems for today too. So we're already chilling. I already opened the box today, so got an uncommon. Nothing crazy. Kind of expected, but it is what it is. Okay, he doesn't have gun. No problem, no problem, no problem. I'll be home in like 30 minutes or so. Oh, got you. All good. Yeah. Yeah. Please don't watch while driving. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I will cry. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, crap. Gotta do something about this. Oh! Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Okay. Nice. That's why I suspect there. Okay, that would make sense as to why the farming account's in here. That would explain why. That would explain why. Okay, well, that sucks. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Okay. So my presumption is they're gonna be flinging upon collecting all 50 coins is probably what's, or all 40 I should say. Yikes, that sucks, dude. Bacon's so good at Mr. 2 that it looks like exploits. Actually though, he just is goated like that. I don't even know, does he even have items? I didn't even check to see if he did. Nah, he has nothing. He's probably just been like collecting the crap out of coins on the ground. I'm shocked he's in a server by himself. Oh, well, I guess I can't be too surprised, but yeah, it just means that we'll be we'll probably do one more round in here and then we'll hop again because we're not gonna have the best opportunity to stay in here and have a good server. So we'll probably hop it again, knowing me. Yeah, kind of lame, but it is what it is. Oh boy. I was like, shoot me then. You won't. Goodness me. Take my gun? Oh, is that what you were referring to? If you want me to, I don't necessarily care too much, but it's up to you. Go for it, bro. I just don't know who's gonna be murdered. That's my only problem. I kind of don't like taking guns from people, but it's alright. Nonetheless. Oh, I see. Alright, I played cat prior to this. I played cat. I should be fine. Oh. I lied. They want to cross. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're getting flung. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. They're getting flung. That's not fair. What's up, Elder Fox? How you doing? What's up, Zay? How you doing? User is gonna be the exact same as the YouTube user. So basically, just type my YouTube user and you'll be able to find me. I'm maxed out though. Another one, bro? You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. There's how many of these farming accounts exist on here, dude? What the hell? Hold on. Okay, this looks normal. Please, fingers crossed be normal. Please, fingers crossed be a normal user, please. Okay, it's a normal user. Thank goodness. It's actually a normal user. You gotta be kidding me. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to deal with no exploiters, bro. Come on. No farming, bro. No farming. Oh my gosh. What's up, Jocelyn? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Rate the fit when I get in. I'll try to rate it. I don't have good fashion sense, so that might be kind of hard. You might be asking the wrong person. Who knows though? Oh jeez. Okay, we should be chilling now. That's good. What's up, Dima? How you doing? What's up, Bully? Or Billy, how you doing? I already have Sunrise. I actually have like pretty much all of the godlies that I need in the game, with the exception of Traveler's Gun. So, yeah, I don't really need any other godlies. Not at that point, anyway. I'm not at that point. What's up, Maya Garcia? How you doing? Dang, that was quick. No wasting time. No wasting time. What's up, Megan? Username's gonna be the exact same as the YouTube user. If y'all want to find anything about me, just look in the description. That's gonna be where all of your info is gonna be at. You guys can figure it out. You guys are smart people. You guys are smart. Context clues are important. I started using faceless because I hate the new dynamic faces. I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of people have started doing that. Oh my gosh, the Carmelo Anthony fit. Honestly, 8 out of 10 fit. I don't know if Melo would approve of the hat, but still pretty decent nonetheless. Dan, what's up? Hope you're doing all right. I don't know if I forgotten about tonight. I don't think I've forgotten. I don't know if I don't know if Discord's still on the table or not. I actually don't work tonight. I do have to leave eventually, but nice, just dies instantly. That might have been who I suspect. Oh, not who I suspected. Okay, that's funny. But yeah, I don't know if Crystal will be on the night. I have no idea. We'll figure it out. On vacation officially, yes. Let's go. I'm so happy for you. You need that. You need that. What's up, Strawberry Blueberry? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Vacation is good. Vacation is good. That is what's so needed. It is what is so needed. So. Dang. Pop off. Pop off. My goodness. We out here. We out here. Yeah, it'll be a good weekend. At least for most people. I'm gonna be working the entire weekend, so that'll be fun. I'm fully loaded on both Saturday and Sunday, so I'm gonna be out of place with either being on or doing anything else in general. I'm just gonna be out and about in the world, really. So can't really fight that. I kind of want to work though. I have some deadlines I gotta hit, so can't really. Yeah, I need the money. I need the money, man. I need it. I need the money, so. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, hopefully. That's what we're banking on. No. It is gonna happen. The Easter update is going to be next week. We know it's going to happen. We have the faith. We have the faith in it happening. Absolutely. Oh boy. Please. There we go. One down. Oh shoot. Nice shot. Wow, he just came out of nowhere. I'm sorry, Rare Man. I'm sorry. Not really. They're gonna try and go crazy here? I don't know. Might as well just try and get in front here. There we go. Sick. What's up, winner? How famous are you? I'm not really famous. I might be a well-known user potentially, but that doesn't constitute being famous though. Oh shoot. I've been around for a bit though. I'm a bit of an older user. I'll go as far as saying that, I guess. I'm a bit of an older user in comparison to most of my peers though. Oh, Cito, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. You're forcing me to. You're forcing me to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're such a character, bro. You're such a character. Gosh, dang it. Oh, shoot. Oh, they have gun. Duly noted. Duly noted. Duly noted. Oh. Yeah, I'll play around with this. I'll play around with this. Hold on a second. Yeah, I gotta rush. I gotta rush. Dang it. GG. I got most of the server, though. I was pretty happy about that round. That wasn't too bad. That was decent. I know, I'm sorry I killed Osito. I'm sorry. I, like, never say that. I never say to kill him. So it's like, yeah. I was just in my element. I'm sorry. Still haven't collected 10k coins. You gotta fix that. You gotta fix that. Come on now. Fortunately, it's not that hard, so you'll be alright. What's up, Soph? You know if there's gollies in the Easter update? If so, what are they? We're not gonna have no idea until probably the day that they release the update. We're not gonna have any idea what anything is. So that's what it was for Valentine's. So we won't have any idea. I'm going based off of the context clues that we've gotten Easter the last 3 years. So I can't see a world where we don't get it. It wouldn't make any sense if we didn't. So while it's not confirmed that we don't now, while it's not confirmed that we have a Easter update, there's a pretty high chance, pretty high chance. So I'm willing to expect the latter. I'm willing to expect it, but you know, I didn't get a heart one either, which is crazy because a lot of people got heart one. That's the wildest part, is like the amount of people that pulled like the chroma too. Unbelievable amount of people that pulled the chroma. So I don't know. What's up, Zori? They just need to add a brain rot knife and gun with some admin abuses and they will become the most popular game. Nah, they don't need to be doing that. Murder Mystery 2 doesn't need to be the most popular game. I feel like that would be, I mean, not to say that they shouldn't try to become the most popular. Oh wow, no way, did Osito shoot me? Oh no, it was Duck Dude again, of course. Okay, well, that's what Carmelo Anthony does. Shoot a shot. Anyways, yeah, they don't need to be doing that. They don't need to be doing that. Murder Mystery 2 is a great game without all that stuff. Admin abuses are stupid anyway. All the brain rot ideology is just not going to, it's not going to carry any weight in the next couple of years anyway. Unless they want to capitalize on it now, then sure. But I mean, too little too late for sure, considering it's been around for well over a year and a half to this point. So I don't see a world where they do that, but who knows, man. Maybe we'll have an egg hunt like the past few years. That's probably what we're going to be getting, is just a regular egg hunt. Nothing wild, but it is what it is. How many failed murder games do you have? I have no idea. How am I to check? I have no idea. I don't know. Chroma Heart 1 is still at 7k value though. Yeah, that's low. That's low for a Chroma. That means a lot of people pulled it. So and not to mention people can still pull it now, and I guarantee you there's at least 1 or 2 getting pulled daily. So it kind of proves a bit of the point as to, you know, how many people are getting it. So, you know, who knows? That's what I'm saying. Like, admin abuses are dumb. They're so dumb. I've never understood, like, I get why admin abuses are popular, right? I understand it, but like at the same time, like, they're so drawn out. Like, you know what to expect from them. Like, there's nothing great about them. It's all just as a means of being able to create an update, quote unquote, and an excuse to do something weekly, you know. And they barely even add substance. Like, you know what I mean? There's a reason why people think it's the same thing over and over again. So that's kind of the excuse. The last egg hunt made me so upset because I was so close to the last 2 and it updated on me. The last one, I didn't get them all either. I remember getting, like, I think 7 of them, and then I, like, didn't get the last 3. That's what I remember. It's somewhat hard if you don't play consistently, and that was to that point where I wasn't playing a whole lot, just because I had already maxed out, and I was all like, yeah, I don't want to really play much of the game right now. So that was kind of what it is, but I don't know. Yeah, no, Dan, it's been happening a lot on mainstream. It's been happening a lot. Are you still Roblox racist? Oh, 100%. It's so funny. The game that I played in that video, it actually just went back up, like, literally a few days ago. So that was a pleasant surprise. I'm even more of a Roblox racist now. So absolutely fire. What's up, Celestial Charm? Nice. Crazy. Yeah, we'll do a server up at some point. We won't do one at the moment, but at some point during the stream, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I just kind of want to relax in the current server we're in. We're doing pretty alright right now. AEW, that's pretty good, Alara. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's hard to get up there. It really is. It really is hard to get up there sometimes. Especially considering if you're in harder servers, it can be a lot more difficult to get those murder kills that you need. I mean, I even know for me right now, I'm trying to get up to 10,000 right now. We're actually getting very close. We're at 9,350, which is way closer than I would care to admit. So we're already getting toward our goal of 10K, which is sick. So, more where that comes from. Hopefully it'll work out. But yeah, we have some goals before season 2 to try and get on the stats. We have some goals. So hopefully we will get it. But yeah, the underscore is also in the username. The nickname is the exact same as the YouTube user though, so if people just search the YouTube user, they'll find it either way. But yeah, if you want to be specific, then yeah. Your holiday started today? Heck yeah. W. Mine's technically about to end, which is crazy. I just worked off spring break. That's all I did. I didn't really do much else other than that. Oh crap, that was full blown. Oh, okay, they like died instantly afterward. Dang. Will your clothing go off sale since you don't have premium? Well, it won't go off sale. I actually do have premium. I did cave and buy premium for a couple of other reasons, but that stuff's not going to be going away till July 31st anyway, so there won't be much pressure to see. Yeah, there won't be much pressure for right now. We're hoping that Roblox reverts their decision based off of just the fact that there was a lot of backlash received from just a bunch of legacy clothing going away. So fingers crossed they actually play in part to like proper moderation versus just you know what I mean. I feel like that would be good, but yeah, it gives Roblox more time. You have all of April, May, June, and July to think about you know, whether or not taking away all that clothing from non-premium accounts would be a great idea or not. So fingers crossed they do that. So we're not worrying about it right now, but eventually we'll have to. So we'll see. Yeah, last chance with the box. Yeah, we don't have many more days with this Valentine's. But actually, I mean, technically the Valentine's Day box does stick around for a bit, but it probably will go away, I assume, when the Easter update happens. I have to imagine there will be a pretty clean transition. So that's my broad assumption anyway. But yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know. What's up, Frosty? How do you know the Easter event drops next week? I'm Nicholas's cousin. I know him personally. I live up in Canada with him, so I have insider knowledge that most people don't have. Check my stats. I'm mid. I mean, I can tell you're mid, bro. You literally like killed me like 5 times with the gun, bro. you 8 sheriff victories. You don't care to save anyone, bro. You don't care to save anyone at all. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm also Nicholas too. I'm Nicholas, but I'm also Nicholas's cousin. I'm both. Yeah. You're good, Soph. You're good. Crazy, right? Crazy. Nah, context clues will lead us to believe that it'll be next week, so we're only assuming that. You're the murderer's assistant? Yikes. So you're an accomplice is what you are. Crazy. Unbelievable. Well, I guess it's not too surprising. It's not too surprising. Nah, hopefully season 2 will give us more broader stats. Oh, that'd be so cool. I don't know if anyone's even talked about this. I want to see like season 2 give us like more specific stats. Like, oh, I actually wonder that. That'd be really cool. Like, I don't know if like Nicholas has like the ability to track this or not. I would want to know like average time spent alive. I would want to know like average time, like little things like that. I feel like that'd be really cool actually. Like average murder elims per game. That would be interesting. I wonder how that would be implemented. Obviously hero victories. Dude, the amount of hero victories that I have and not sheriff, I probably have more heroes than sheriff, which is saying a lot. I probably have over 1,000 hero victories, if I'm being honest, just because there are so many instances where I've picked up the gun, but I don't know. I feel like that would be legit to make that happen. Oh dang, nice username change. Exhausted Soul. Nice username change. Frostbite and Ice Beam? Good question. I haven't checked those in a while. Frostbite I know is gonna be pretty low. Ice Beam might be a bit higher. Let's check. Ice Beam's at 25, and then Frostbite, I think, is at 7. It's at 7. Yeah, so you're getting 32 overall value. What's up, Icon for Life 12? What's up? User's gonna be the same as the YouTube user. Gotta reset that camera real quick. Oh, you're airing? Gotcha, gotcha. One, yeah, I have to just get one. I have to literally just get one this stream. If I can get one Sheriff win, that'll be pretty legit. Nah, I'm trying to get 1,000 before season 2. So I have to make up for 400 Sheriff wins, which is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have to be playing a lot, and I'm also having a hope that if I do get to 1,000, I gotta make sure that they drop season 2 later in the year, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it before. I don't know. Because my presumption or my assumption is they're gonna be trying to drop season 2 sometime before the summer. That's my assumption. It's probably not gonna happen, but one can speculate. So like, I mean, or maybe I just drop the amount. Maybe 750 Sheriff wins would probably be better. I don't know. I have to think about it. I'm not entirely sure, but who knows. Yo, Moon Army, what's up? Good to see you back. Appreciate you hopping in. Nice. That's what I'm saying. One of those, man. Just one of those. Nah, I'm just, dude, nah, it's just, nah, not to mention too, like, just us playing every day for like an hour. Like, these coins have been going up exponentially too. We've just been going insane with the amount of things we've been able to grind onto the account. Crazy, right? Crazy. MM2 on mobile. I suck on mobile. I absolutely suck. I'm being honest. I don't know. To those that play Murder Mystery 2 on mobile, I gotta give y'all a lot of credit, because I don't know how y'all play. I really don't. Like, I know probably, I'm not gonna say most. There's definitely gonna be mostly phone users, right? Versus like tablet. But I don't know how y'all do it. Genuinely. Like, there's a lot of y'all that like, I've seen the way that some like mobile players play, and I'm like, dude, how do you do that with your fingers? Like, I mean, I guess if it's the only thing that you play on, I guess you kind of have to learn to play on it, right? Versus a keyboard and mouse. As for me, like, because when I started playing Roblox in 2012, I started on computer. I did not start on a tablet. I wasn't allowed to have a tablet or a phone or anything like that until like later on in my life. So I would play on the family laptop, basically, is what it would be. And so I've naturally just grown accustomed to playing on keyboard and mouse. And so I like never touched mobile until probably 2018. I never touched Roblox mobile for like the first time until 2018. And I realized, dude, it's so wonky. At least for me, it's so wonky. What's up, Alex SC5? What's going on? Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, but it does once again come from the fact that, you know, you have to learn to play on it. So if it was the only thing that I had to play on, I guess I probably would be okay if I learned it, but I'm not gonna choose to. I'm gonna be always a PC player, so it's not gonna matter. 30 kills for hey, you're gonna get it quick. You're gonna get it quick. No pressure, no pressure. You just need to deform your fingers? I guess so. I mean, I don't see it as much different as like trying to learn something on like guitar, right? Building up the finger dexterity, building up the finger grip strength, stuff like that. I feel like it's very, well, not like similar as in like pain wise, but similar in nature, where it's just a building up of reps. I think that's probably what it is. Bro, not gonna lie, even though I hate it, they should give mobile aim assist. I'm pretty sure they do. Right? I think they do. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, I think they do, because I have moments where like, or is it, oh wait, it might not be for, no, it's not for gun. It's easier for knife, I think. I think knife, I think there's a slight knife assist, I think. I could be wrong. Someone correct me if that's true. I don't know. But I feel like, but I mean, they always could do that. But then again, I mean, it would just create this superior device to play on, be mobile then, if that's the case. So, who knows? Sometimes I see clips of iPad or phone users have the weirdest hand placements, and they are so good. It reminds me of when people like twist their keyboard for, yeah, 100%. They have, or one common example. I have my PS4 controller here, so I can like kind of show this. Like, most common example is when people like claw like their finger around like the joysticks and stuff like that to like get like more precise like movement of their character. It's like stuff like that. I know there's people that use like claw techniques for like Fortnite, but I assume Roblox is also kind of the same way too. So crazy, but yeah, wild. Yeah, those hand cams can be kind of insane. Nah, they're gonna be what's the word? They're gonna, oh geez, they're just not gonna have hands in like 5 years. They're gonna have like the hand. They're gonna have like injuries. I have no idea. I'm probably gonna have hand injuries. My left hand already is kind of brutally messed up from being on my keyboard as much as it is, so that doesn't help, but I digress. Gosh, it's just so low in value. Crap. Looking at the prankster right now. You're even worse with PC. But I think that's what's, again, like what it boils back to though, is like you're just not, you know, you probably just don't play on it as often. I think that might be what it is, but who knows. What's up, Dragon Plays? What's up? How you doing? The pain I have is in the is the elbow pain from letting it rest on my chair. For me, it's the wrist pain, so it's kind of the opposite. Yeah, everyone's thing is different. I feel like with kind of what they experience. Like I know right now I have like I actually took away my wrist pad for my keyboard, but I still have it on my mouse because it's really uncomfortable to play without that. But I don't know. Oh. I'm sorry. That was way too obvious. I'm sorry, Osito. I'm sorry. I gotta grind to 10K. I gotta grind. It's time. No one popped up here. No big. Let's play around with this. We'll server up after this round, by the way. I think it'll be a good time to server hop, so we'll do that. Ooh, I'm in a bad spot right now. Ooh. Do we go for it? Ooh. Fortunate. Just enough of a catch. We'll take that. All right. Yeah, there's gonna be the few people I gotta watch out for now. Oh. Ah, crap. Oh boy. Yeah, that's probably around right there. Let's see it. Is that gonna be an... Wow. How am I not killing him? There it is. Okay, cool. Took us a second. Let's see who's hiding. Sometimes people hide up top here. Gotta always check just to make sure. Not bad. Looks like we should be clear. They're probably hiding. Are they hiding in a locker here? Oh, jeez. I don't know. Nope. Where's the last person at? The heck? Hold on. Wouldn't it be so funny if they walked outside and they actually grabbed gun? That'd be crazy. Wouldn't hold it past them, to be honest. Or they might have glitched. Yeah, I think they, No, no one grabbed it. Okay. I just don't know where they were at. I just genuinely didn't know where they were at. Okay. Interesting. GG, I guess. Yeah, the goal is 10K. The goal is 10K. So hopefully we'll get it in the next... The goal is to probably get it in the next month. I can't see a world where we don't get it. We've been doing very good, so... It's working out, fortunately, but... Yeah, we're giving it a little bit of time. We'll probably get it during the Easter update. So... 860. Yeah, you need 860. Exactly. Hey, you have a good one, Elder Fox. You have a good one. Oh, did they officially ban it? I haven't checked Twitter today. They said 15 days. So I don't know if there was a confirmation. Oh wow, whoa. Game moderators can now be permitted to read all messages sent in any server regardless of age group. That might okay. That's a wow. Whoa. I just saw that. That was 4 hours ago. Okay, well, that's kind of wild. It isn't to say that we haven't already seen predatory material from mods in the past, so that kind of defeats the purpose of the age group update. Oh gosh, that's really bad. Holy frick, that's really bad. Okay, nice. W Roblox, yeah, for failing another update. Jeez. I'm gonna take a wild stab at this. No. Oh my gosh, I need one sheriff win. I need one. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, bro, you gotta be kidding me. And you did, but okay. It's weird because I don't know if I was under the impression that the person that was in that back room, they reset, so I assumed you had silent knife. Or else you didn't. Let's see. Do you have silent? No, you don't have silent. Okay, no, they just full on reset. So, okay, I wouldn't have known either way. I wouldn't have known it. Oh, yo, W for buying the shirt, by the way. I appreciate you. W, Nikita. W. Man. What's up, Hamady? How you doing? What's up, Bella? How you doing? What's up, Strawberry? Man. I just didn't stab anyone. Yeah, that was my problem. I'm trying to get the 600. Dang it, bro. Now my sheriff's gonna be reset. That sucks. GG. It is what it is. Yeah, so I think let me see. Oh, wait, we got it again. Oh, shoot. Good timing, good timing. I swear. Oh boy. Oh boy. For the one time. Ah. Oh shoot. This is a problem. He's hiding behind him. We did it. Yes. 600 sheriff wins. Oh my gosh. We finally got it. Wow. That feels good. Getting a clean 600. That feels good getting a clean 600. W. Well, hey, we got our second opportunity. We got it. I'm happy. Oh my goodness. So good. Yeah, I'm double confirming to see if they because I believe, yeah, so it says the Philippines have given Roblox 15 days to respond. So we're not going to probably see anything until maybe early April as far as a full-blown decision, unless there's like a threat I missed. But I don't think so. Either way, yeah, they're probably going to get a ban. They're probably going to ban it. There's a pretty high chance it's gone, so Filipino people, sorry y'all, you're gonna have to try and do a VPN to play Roblox. There's pretty much no other way you can get on here now, so that's fun. Roblox charging more to cover your face is a win-win, since they can charge more for a face or head. They can charge you to cover your head. I'm starting to think they made them ugly on purpose. It's all a cash grab, man. It's all a cash grab. Oh my gosh, the odds of that. Yeah, it's all a cash grab. I feel like at the end of the day, it's whatever to put more money in their pocket. They're a multi-billion-dollar corporation. That's what their agenda is now, for sure. I mean, there's no finding that. Oh, it's not who I thought. Oh, I thought it was Nikita who killed me. They were like right in front of me. Oh, Oh, wow. I falsely assumed. I'm sorry. I falsely assumed. Oh, jeez. That's great. What's up, Maliko? Yeah, you can join if you want. Or we'll do it. Actually, I did say we were going to server hop. I'll server hop after this round. This is a good stopping point to do a server hop. So, for anyone who wants to search the user, now is going to be the best time to do it. The choco. Oh, yeah, the chocolate. Yeah. They need to add more of those drinks. They have to have the chocolate milk. I mean, they gotta do stuff of their own, obviously. They can't do stuff that's copied gears or whatever anymore, but... No, that's crazy. Dang. Let's see if Lulu can pull it out. Let's see it. We'll hope to be back. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Might have been bad timing. I apologize. We have one. Okay, so Rosie's the only one left. Let's see if she can do it. Gotta make it happen. Oh boy. I want a smoothie right now too. I want a smoothie right now. Facts. I don't know if y'all are like fans of like Jamba Juice, but every now and then I'll go and get I'll get like a peach smoothie from Jamba Juice. Oh my gosh. They're not, admittedly, they're not that great for you, but when you have one every now and then, though, ooh, it is legit. It is legit. My only problem with it is that they can be on the expensive side for buying. That's the thing that kind of sucks. But yeah, that's it. That's the really unfortunate part about it. But it is what it is, I guess. I mean, Jamba Juice now. If I want to get like a medium drink, normally I'm having to spend like close to $8 for it, which is stupid. I mean, that's me in the state of Oregon, so it's not that great. But I don't know. What's up, Luis Cruz? What's going on? It's good. It's just, yeah. Dang, GG. All right, server hop gang. I got y'all. We'll make it happen. I'll give y'all about a minute. Users gonna be in the DSC. I got y'all. In the meantime, I'm still checking this prankster, bro. Yeah, dude, it's so sad how how bad my face has fallen off. It's unbelievable. I'll show the stats for my limited. It's unbelievable, and then we'll do the hop. This is where it's at right now. So this is how much it's dipped. Like, progression wise, it's so bad. Like, and this is where it's currently at. It's at 140k, values at 135. If we do like any sort of like, oh my gosh, it's just, it sucks because there's just been like a massive fall off. Massive, like that's a really massive fall off considering it was averaging around 250k, and then the face update got announced, and then just dips overnight, just instantly dips overnight. Gosh dang it, bro. I'm honestly sad because there's no good faces anymore. I'm not gonna say there's I don't know if it's to say there's no good faces, but of course they're not the same. So that's the thing that sucks, right? That's the thing that sucks. So I mean, I don't know. I'm willing to accept it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's even still this part of me that is still like weary on selling it too, because I mean, I've heard it from some other people where they believe that like Roblox will, you know, be true to their word and actually go through with the update as it should be, even if it's not how it should be right now. So I'm willing to give it hope. I'm willing to hold out hope if it doesn't sell, right? But I don't know. I mean, I feel like when you release an update that's such a profound update, you have to have it right on the first try. You have to get it right on the first try, in a way. So it's like, in a way, it is kind of like unforgivable in a way. And I feel like there is irreversible damage to like the values of these items. And it like, dude, Prankster has fallen off value-wise like double. Like double the value is gone, which is crazy. It's at 130k. It was at 250k. 270 at its peak. Like, that's unbelievable, dude. That's unbelievable. Like, You know, and that took years to get to that place. That took years to get there. And all for what? Just for it to fall in just a few weeks. That's it. That's all it took. I don't know. Big bag of hot Cheetos. Nah. I'm not a hot Cheetos fan. I'm not a hot Cheetos fan. If it were like any other chip, I'd say yes, but I'm not there yet. I'm not a big chip person. I'm not gonna lie. There's also that. I see what it is. I see. We'll wait it out. I get Jamba Juice whenever I go to the nearest city to meet, but the closest smoothie cafe is Tropical Smoothie, if you know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you're in the States or not. If you're in the States, then maybe I might have heard of something like that, but I don't know if that's like a West Coast thing. Do you think Roblox is going to re-add faces in the future, like 2 to 3 years, because they changed connections to friends again, and they switched that like 2 years ago, I think? They could, but this is such a... I mean... But friends to connections is not a drastic change, though. It's just words. Like, our avatars are changing. Like, that's a very that's not an incremental change. That's a major change. And to think that they could possibly even remotely decide to go back and to reintroduce classic faces again, they're not gonna do it. This is gonna be a forever change. I don't think they're going to. Yeah, I'm pissed about the classic clothing too. It's annoying. What's up, rivals? Y'all good. I appreciate hopping in nonetheless. I would hang on to Prankster because Roblox might update it after being sued to oblivion. They might give you the original face back as the second option. That would see if that would be such an incredible scenario. Do I think that's gonna happen? Absolutely not. But could it? Crazier things have happened. I'll just say that much. Crazier things have happened. So, I don't know. Start telling. I don't know. Who knows, though? I'm so thirsty. Then get a smoothie, man. Oh, wait. It is pretty late where you're at. So maybe that might not be the best thing. Oh, shoot. You actually changed your name, too. W. I didn't know of like a name like that. I mean, dude, it's really hard to get like any sort of like decent like Roblox username nowadays, considering so many people just steal a bunch of great ideas. So wasn't too sure if you were gonna be able to get a hold of that. I'm still hoping. Gosh, I wish that I was a part of like the freaking STAR program or whatever the heck it was when they were doing all of those. Like, I don't know if y'all knew about those like crazy username changes that people were able to get. Where like, there was one person that changed, like Project Supreme. He changed his name to Supreme. One person changed their name to like Mike. Like the most basic usernames, right? Like, I wish I was a part of that update, because there is like the username for my YouTube channel, right? And someone had made an account under that same name like the year prior to me changing my YouTube user, and I'm like, bro, like, I really wanted to make my YouTube username that. I could have actually had a legitimate chance of making a 5-character user. And so I would have been like, bro, no one's using this account. Like, if you search the account that's actually my name, like, it's just a dormant Roblox account that has nothing on it. Like, there's nothing on it at all. You know what I mean? So I would have loved for that to be mine, but it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Crystal? What's up? You have 400 ping. Oh, whoa, holy frick! Is that the drop? Yep, there it is. The drop has happened. Oh boy. Well, is that death? Yep, that's death to my. Yep, death to humanity. Oh my. Wild. I simply don't understand why Roblox can't put out good updates. Because if they did, then they can get money. I doubt they have made money from these horrible updates. Oh, they 100% have. That's the craziest part. What's up, Mosiah? How you doing? They have made a lot of money from these updates. Mostly in part to the fact that users retroactively are gonna want to spend more money to get items that they'll want after an update like this happens. Like, if they see like their face is like not that great, what are they gonna do out of response? They're gonna go and buy a face that they actually want to have now. So that just means more money in their pocket. I bet thousands of users have done that. I bet millions of users have done that. So, I mean, we look at it from our perspective and we automatically assume it's a bad update, but to them, they're only growing. They're only growing. Roblox is that platform where they're only going to continue to grow. Now, if we see, you know, these countries like the Philippines, which once again we just talked about it, where they actually will probably go through with the full-on country ban for it, then obviously you're gonna drop in some users, right? But honestly, it doesn't make much of a difference. I gotta keep it honest with you. It does not make much of a difference. It really doesn't. I mean, I know the Philippines have a crap ton of users. I mean, I don't know how many users, like, how many monthly Roblox users. It's actually worth checking. How many monthly Roblox users are from the Philippines? I don't know if there's like a global statistic regarding this. Okay, there was something in 2024. I don't know. There's not a specific number. I don't think. But this is like the top countries though. So China, India, the US isn't even, I don't even think US is even number one. I don't think. I think literally China is number one. Oh, well, actually, no, that's probably not accurate now. I don't know if that's entirely accurate now. But Indonesia, Brazil, Russia, which I believe Russia has a ban now. Mexico, Japan, I know Philippines is going to be up there. Egypt got a ban. Yeah, dude, I don't know. There's so much. There is so much. What's up, Web? How do you know it's next week? I'm Nicholas, that's why. I feel like the Philippines have the most, like, scammers and hackers. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a wild stereotype. But it's probably true, though. I mean, the amount of people, I will say, the Grow a Garden scene, though, like, when that was popping off just this last year, like, the Filipino community, like, you know, like, all of those, like, those gaming cafes or whatever, like, a lot of those were in the, like, the amount of Filipino users that played Grow a Garden was crazy. Actually crazy. But, you know, I mean, but it's true, though. It's true, though. There's a lot, and there probably are bound to be exploiters or people that will just farm. There's also the amount of people that, I don't even know if exploiters or hackers would be the right term, but the amount of black market users, that's probably the most prominent in the Philippines, is the people that use the black market. That's probably way more accurate, but who knows? Who knows? I guess we'll never know by a true statistic unless someone is to do a government search on Roblox, I guess, but who knows? Nice shot. Oh! I genuinely thought I had you. I genuinely thought I had you. I genuinely thought I had you. Crap. Hello? Okay, we're good. Dang it. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I'll get you now. There we go. Shocked no one hidden there. Most people I feel like will hide in the tube, or at least one person will. That's somewhat shocking. Ooh. Oh gosh, the ping is bad. The ping is bad. Oh boy. Dude, I can like barely see Rosie move, bro. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. Hello? What? What do you mean? Okay, well. I gotta stay over here, I guess. Oh, no. No. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness. Ah, they did the due diligence in moving. I see. Dang it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be in first person. That might be ruining my case for trying to win this game. Darn it. 15 seconds. Can I pull this off, chat? Let's see it. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Not quite. Dang, GG. And my camera went out. What's up, Tamara? What's going on? What's good? What's good? What's up, you Chase? Yeah, no, we talked about that actually last stream, Moon Army. The amount of people that have like succumbed to doing the black market sponsorships or whatever. I don't understand why people do that. I feel like you would think that people would be much smarter to get to not get affiliated with stuff like that, but they're just not. All they care about is the money. That's literally all they care about, is having a sponsorship. You know what I mean? And I'm like, do you not have like any sense of like understanding for like, if you actually get caught by an admin being affiliated with something like this, you literally would get terminated, like effectively immediately. It's crazy. But 2016 was way more better. It was more free and open. Gosh, I kind of don't agree. Roblox now is way more of an open-ended platform, which is saying, I can't believe I'm even saying that out loud, considering I love 2016 Roblox. But listen, if we were to properly compare 2016 to 2026, it's night and day to the fact that Roblox really is better now. It really is. Roblox honestly is better now. And I can't believe I'm saying that as someone that has like praised Roblox for its previous years. But like, if it weren't for Roblox now, like, gosh, I mean, if Roblox continued to stay the way that it was, it probably would be a dead platform. You know what I mean? Roblox had to take a lot of risks over the last couple of years to be the platform that it is now. Which is why I think that. I understand where you're coming from of it being like a more free and open aspect, but Roblox was very closed off in 2016. There was not a lot a user could do. There really wasn't. Like, there's a lot more freedom as a user now, more than ever. Like, it's actually unbelievable what you can do as a Roblox user nowadays. So, I mean, I think the broadest example is, I mean, they took a risk on doing user-generated content in 2019. That is like, that's a major risk, taking that. You know what I mean? Like, and no one just does that. You know what I mean? Like, you have to, like, as a platform, you have to effectively decide, okay, we're going to not only let our users create games and shirts, we're going to let them actually create, like, hats of their own and things that actually can, like, sell for, like, pretty decent amounts on the market. And they'll also have limiteds. Like, there's a lot of, like, that makes it way more of an open-ended platform than ever before. You know what I mean? The new security measures Roblox took actually made this game more free and less constricting. I feel more protected from scam. Absolutely. I think that's something that a lot of people don't talk about. Totally. I think that's something that a lot of people do not talk about. Because if you, I mean, for anyone that did play back in 2016, like, do you know how easy it was to get scammed back in 2016? Insanely easy to get scammed. And not to say that it's not easy to get scammed now, but like, there's a lot more precautions to take nowadays. It feels like, I mean, especially with, gosh, now that we have the chat stuff happening, it's now a lot harder to get scammed. It's now a lot harder to get scammed. The only way really to get scammed nowadays is through Discord. That's really, I mean, it's not saying you can't get scammed through Roblox, but it's definitely it's a lot less now, for sure. So there's also, I mean, I don't know, but that's a very solid point, actually, Based. That's actually a very solid point, because I don't think we realize how good we actually have it right now, which is saying a lot. Now, once again, are there obviously things that we've talked about right in the past of like, yeah, this platform sucks in this way? 100%. There's obviously gonna be crap, right? But man, 2016 versus 2026, I'd much rather have it now. Like, even with its problems, because like 2016 had problems too. 100% it had problems. So yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the black markets. I got an email for an Adopt Me black market when I told my Mr. 2 YouTuber friend I rejected it. And she was kind of shocked and kept asking why I did it. Because you don't want to get banned. You don't want to get terminated. That's why. You don't want to get terminated. Like, it's a very simple answer. Like, I don't think people really, because like it doesn't matter what you do. Like even if you associated with a black market in like 2017, your account technically is still at risk of being terminated, which is crazy to say. Like, and I know a lot of people that bought Robux on black market sites, you know, way like years ago. I know people who did that, and whether they got terminated or not, I have no idea. But technically, if an admin wanted to go back and see history, they could maybe snoop around and potentially find, you know, a cause for termination. Now, would it be justifiable? Maybe not, but you know, it still breaks TOS either way, so who knows. Roblox is better in some aspects, but it doesn't compare to entering a game and having the sky constantly change. Well, that's if you don't have a good device. I will say Roblox is I think they are trying to fix, you know, aspects of that where depending on the device you're playing on, render times will be smoother and faster. I don't know how they'll get around to that. I think that's something they mentioned like a couple months ago, but I can't recall. Who knows? But yeah. So it's so fascinating. It just really is. But I don't know. I don't regret, you know. I mean, I do regret, you know, still kind of taking part of this platform a little bit, admittedly, but like there have been well worth of changes and there have been some negative changes. It's all boils back to, you know what I mean? I have respect for Vanobian and Critical for not promoting the black market. Didn't they at one point? Wait, correct me. I think they did at one point. Wait. No, they did. Did they or did they not? Oh, I don't know. I don't watch them, so maybe I have no idea. But I feel like a lot of, gosh, we talked about this yesterday. The amount of Murder Mystery 2 creators that have done it at least once, a lot more people than you would realize that fell under that. I don't know. What's up, Rhonda Braden? What's going on? How you doing? Yeah, who knows? Yeah, there's far too many people that get involved with the black market. It's so unfortunate. Like, I remember even being a part of oh my gosh, this is some crazy lore to those that have not been around for very long. Back in 2017, I was a part of a Roblox group of YouTubers that's called, like, Team Blocks, and it featured, like, 4 other YouTubers. It lasted for, I think, how long did it last? It lasted for, I think, about 3 or so months. And I believe there was a point where the head of Team Blocks was thinking about potentially getting affiliated with a black market. I don't know how that would go. Obviously, I would disagree with it, but that was something that I think was in the conversation at one point whenever we would have like Discord calls, is there might have been a possible cause for getting involved with a site like that. It never happened, fortunately. I keep forgetting if I don't know if I'm recalling that correctly, but I feel like there probably could have been a point where that would have happened, and that would have been really bad. That would have been bad. People need to read descriptions. Absolutely. I will say on shorts, it is kind of more out of the way. Yeah, if anyone's on shorts, go to the top 3 dots in the right hand corner and you will see my username and all the other links. You'll be able to see everything. Some Magic Star, what's going on? Yeah. Who knows though? I digress. All the people who do black market promos probably won't ever or never get into the star program if they ever manage to reach a big audience. To my knowledge, a lot of the people that have done black markets are in the star program. Most common example, let's see if I don't know what I don't know what his Roblox user is, but I want to check to see if there is if he's in here or not. There's one user that I'm thinking of right now. Okay, he's not in the star program. But I guarantee there have to be a few though. There has to be a few that have slipped through the cracks. I can't see a world where there hasn't been. You know what I mean? Obviously, is it uncommon? Probably, but I don't know. crazy. What's up, Cool Chaya? How you doing? They didn't promote black market, but if they did, the owners of the black market would have made crazy. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. It would, yeah, they would be making an unprecedented amount of money. Absolutely. But I don't know. Oh yeah, Web. I'm Nicholas. That's why. I just know the, yeah, I'm gonna be scheduling it for next Friday. So you guys can expect an Easter update on Friday. I got you guys. My 12-year-old self would have fallen for being scammed on the black market. I think the reason why I never got into any of that stuff, even when I was younger, was because I never talked to anyone. Not to mention, too, the amount of firewalls that my parents put up for, like, any sort of, like, malicious site was, like, very common. So I couldn't even access those sites even if I wanted to. You know what I mean? Yeah, I couldn't even really access them. So that was a whole nother thing as to how I managed to not get affiliated with stuff like that. But yeah, wild, right? Wow, I don't know. It's interesting. Easter update on Friday. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. It'll be leading into Easter weekend, so. But then again, I'm Nicholas. I should know this. It's gonna be next Friday, I promise. It's in short chat. It's assessed to see if they're old enough to follow directions. Seriously. Because it sucks that people just aren't willing to go and at least try and check other places, right? To see if, like, oh, what's your username or whatever. I don't know. Who knows? But gosh dang it, that's so funny. Ah, jeez. My friend was sending me 6-7 screenshots. Gosh dang it. Oh, hilarious. What's up, CM? What's up, CMK? How you doing? Who knows? The only time where I actually talked to other YouTubers was when I was doing Rivals. I was also in a YouTuber Rivals tournament. Oh dang! But after a while, my two YouTuber friends switched to brand. Yeah. I mean, hey, that's the freedom of it. You know, people will choose to do that if they want to. So long as they're not selling themselves out on, like, gosh, y'all know those shorts streamers that will, like, have I know I haven't actually seen one in a while, so it has been a minute, but those people that would there was like these two kids that would, like, be set up on, like, Sammy, like, on, like, a server with, like, Sammy, and, like, it'd be like a train that would, like, run over Sammy, and they'd be like, yo, like, or like the live stream and send me a laughing Discord, help me stop the train or whatever. And they would be like, or whatever. And they would do, like, a bunch of, like, that brain rot style, like, short stream. And they'd get, like, they'd pull thousands of watchers, thousands upon thousands, tens of thousands sometimes. As long as they're not falling under that, I don't see a huge issue in playing brain rot stuff. I really don't, but if they're doing that, then, dude, no. Absolutely freaking not. Unbelievable. Next summer update, we should get an item to match the Sin Void. I totally agree. I think that would be a really smart idea. I think they might do something. I don't know if it'll be a godly, but it might be. Oh, it could be. It could be a godly. We'll see. Start telling. But is MM2 cheap and Blox card a black? Yeah, they are black markets. Though anything that is not affiliated with Roblox in any capacity under an affiliate link to their site or anything like that is automatically a black market site. You can also say eBay is a black market site for Roblox items too. You can also say that as well. So anywhere where you're trying to find a Roblox item that's not on the Roblox site is considered, by definition, black market. So that's the risk you run. What's up, guest 1026? How you doing? I don't add, unfortunately, but you can join the game though. You can join the game 100%. Oh, so they are doing the pre-recorded lives. Oh, that's such an L, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's so crazy because, like, there are people that, like, will just, once again, it points back to the same thing I've kept saying this entire time. They'll do anything for money. Anything for money. You know what I mean? Like, people will sell themselves so short of themselves. Seriously, they will sell themselves so short. And I'm like, why? Why? You know what I mean? Do not have any dignity behind anything that you want to create. Do not have any dignity for, like, dude, if anyone was to find your content, like, you wouldn't be respected ever again. you would never be respected ever again. You know what I mean? I don't know. Nicholas should lower the price of bundles because $35 is a scam. Honestly, it's not a scam if people buy it. Hot take. It's not a scam if people buy it, because people have decided to buy it this whole time, including myself. So, I have to disagree. Because, dude, people will also buy anything. There's that too. So, I don't know. Hold on. I need to see. Oh yeah, we'll server hop. We'll do one more round and we'll server hop. It's a great time. There's more people in here. Yeah, this will probably be a bit of a longer stream today too. I don't work tonight, so I will be on for a bit longer today too. Put my wallet away immediately. If you compare Murder Mystery 2 and FTF bundles, prices is a huge difference. MM2 bundles cost $35 and FTF bundles cost $6. Once again, it depends on how someone wants to go about their business, right? I mean, I think in many cases, I mean, there is a justification in Nicholas's mind to make the bundles as expensive as they are. Here's the thing. I don't think it makes a difference in his mind. People are buying them. And once again, it's a scam if you think it's a scam, which is your choice. You're the consumer, right? He's the seller. So if people buy it, that's just a win on his part. But it's your choice whether or not you think you're going to get scammed. It's only a scam if things are effectively getting taken from you upon you buying something. That's when it's considered a scam. In Nicholas's case, selling something for 3,400 Robux isn't necessarily a scam if people are buying it. I just want to frame that definition out there. You know what I mean? Scam equals, yeah, see, like, it's not that. That's not a scam. It's because you chose to click the buy button. I'm like, oh, I didn't get what I paid for. Bro, you literally did get what you paid for. You spent 35 bucks on a Murder Mystery 2 knife. Like, you definitely got what you paid for sure. I don't know. Videos promoting the site said yeah, see, that's the lie that they see, that's the lie they try to sell you, bro. That's the lie they try to sell you. Don't listen to everybody, bro. Do not listen to all those YouTubers that say that stuff, bro. They're wrong. They're absolutely wrong. And if they believe that to be true, then they're just not educated. They're just simply not educated. So, Christmas Eve item. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I wonder if they would do that. That'd be interesting. I was banking on you starting today's stream at 3. Dang. It makes sense though, because you told me you were driving back. We'll wait till this round ends and then we'll hop. I did mention I was gonna hop. Let's see if Duck Dude can get 9 sheriffs. Let's see it. Can he get? Oh, well, that sucks. When I was younger, I wanted to buy a YouTube course for $600 and thought this guy was going to give me some next level advice, music packs, and editing service. He was just going to convert my channel to a brain rot stream. Yeah, see, I also don't believe in any of that stuff too. I always look toward the free resources every single time. Like, YouTube is not like, there's no formula to making it on YouTube. I mean, there are like little like tiny tips and tricks you can do to like potentially make a video, you know, get, you know, a bit more views, but other than that, like, it's nothing egregious. You know what I mean? What's up, Cobra? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Denari Bossman? How you doing? What's up, Ash? How you doing? Appreciate you hopping in as well. What's up? What's up? Yikes. Also, yeah, if you're also trying to buy a knife off of someone off of Murder Mystery 2 for real cash, don't do it. Don't do it. 99 times out of 100, it's a scam. Don't do it. Because more often than not, they'll be like, send me your cash app and send me the money first, and then I'll give you the item. You know what I mean? Just don't, yeah, there needs to be more discernment, y'all. There needs to be more discernment. Genuinely. I don't know. I believed them and thought they were so cool. Yeah, that's the mindset. That's what happens. It is what it is. All right, we're gonna server up. It's a good time. I'll give y'all a little bit of, give y'all a minute. Users in the DESC. Are you? Speaking of, I haven't adjusted this. Are y'all okay with the like not having a lot of lighting on the webcam? Because I personally just don't like having a lot of the lights up all the time. I don't mind doing it every now and then, but like every stream, I just kind of like having the ambiance be a bit darker. I just don't know if anyone cares or not, but let me know. Who knows? You did spend 100, didn't you? Hey, once you're just fortunate enough that you got the item. You're just fortunate enough you got the item. Oh my goodness. Crazy. It's fine, but if you ever get an opportunity to promote a black market, you should do it to earn some extra money for gas. I'll do it under a fake account. How about that? If I ever make another like YouTube channel where I decide to do brain rot content, I'll have like a mask on so that way no one can know it's me. I'll definitely promote black market 100%. I'll make sure I do that because I mean, dude, whatever it takes to pay the rent, you know what I mean? I'll do whatever it takes. So I myself am also money hungry, so I'll do what I need to do. Oh my gosh. We gonna notice your room trust? Nah, I'll have a green screen behind it. This green screen that's behind me, I can actually take this off the wall. So what I could do is I could put it down so intentionally. I can just put it back up for every other stream that I would do. No one would even know the difference. In most cases, I mean, maybe some people would catch on, but that's if you're smart. That's if you're smart. Sell a kidney or a lung? Ooh. How would selling the lung go? I don't know. Is a lung effectively more expensive than a kidney? I don't know. I wonder how much I would get out of that. I don't know. And the stream when Duck Dude gets 9 share victories. That's a. We're gonna be here for the next 5 hours. Then I don't know about that, bro. that'll be a tough one to call, man. That'll be a tough one to call. With the white bandana, that's the person I'm referring to. Yeah, it's the dude that's with if it's the one that you're referring to, that I think you're referring to, it's the guy that also does it with his friend. He has glasses, I think. Oh my gosh, it's Mike Wazowski. Okay. Anyways, yeah, if that's the person I'm thinking of, then yeah, that's the person I'm talking about. Really annoying, dude. What's up, Angelo? I remember watching your video of you buying Prankster and another one of you buying Red Clockworks. OG days for saw your live, so decided to drop by. What are you gonna do with your Prankster face? I see. That's just it, bro. Is I was trying to sell it earlier and now no one's oh, someone bought it. Oh, whoa, not mine, but someone bought it for 128. So someone decided to buy low. Yeah, I was trying to sell for 148. The other night someone bought it for like 145, so I missed out on it, but we'll see. If I'm debating on keeping it. I feel like I honestly should, but we'll see. Is the lag back? Yeah, the lag's probably back. It should be fine now though. Frick, man. What's up, Sea Dragon? How you doing? The funny thing is the guy with the white bandana was the guy charging 600. Oh my gosh. Of course he was. He probably got a few. He probably got a few people. He probably did. All he needs is probably like, just to meet any form of a quota, all he probably needs is like 5 sales a month. And that's enough, right? I don't know. When you said black market sites were bad, I silently closed mine all out. I'm glad I'm turning the tide. Sub to Ninja. Yo, appreciate the sub. Hold on a second, my dog's barking. Oh, we're good. Frick, you're right. Kyle Lowry is 40. That's wild to think about. No, bro. We have another farm. Oh my gosh. Wait. We have another farm user in here. Shoot. That might not be good. We'll see if that affects the game. We'll probably have to hop if it ends up being bad. We'll see. That's rough. Ever since I had headless, I could never use a face again on my avatars, lol, so I dodged the bullets. I saw, yeah, dude, I'm so glad that I got the headless 2 in 2020. So fortunate I bought it. Yeah, it's that I feel like is just gonna be like everyone's go-to now. Dang, I'm just dying instantly now. I feel like that's just gonna be everyone's go-to now, right? And rightfully so. Rightfully so, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Starts on. Yeah, it's this person. So when they get their coins, they're gonna automatically fling out murderer. I'm seeing if they're gonna do that. We'll take a look here. Yo, Angela, I appreciate the sub though. Appreciate that. What's up, Kairos Q? How you doing? He did get a few people, and for some reason, they all got 100k subs, which made it look more convincing. Could be bots too. Bots definitely can play a factor in, you know, being like, oh, I'll personally buy your YouTube channel for $600. There are accounts that do that. But of course, are you gonna have an audience? No. All it is a sub count, so it's not gonna amount to anything. Yeah, this is just another common X player. Yep, and I believe oh, they just reset. Oh, so this one just reset. Oh, never mind. Dang, he got flung out. Yep, we're hopping. We're hopping. He got flung out. Dang it. What an L, bro. Hold on, my gosh, my dog is going crazy. Give me a second. Oh man, how annoying my dog is. Do you think limiteds are worth it? Depending on the limited. Yeah, it's all entirely dependent on whether or not the item actually will meet proper demand or not. So, takes a little bit of research. There's a few right now you could probably buy and guarantee a little bit of value out of, but it's all up to the users whether or not they define it as an item that's worth a lot or not. It's all community related. So yeah, the limit, yeah, so Prankster dropped from as high as 260 all the way down to 130. 135 now, which is unbelievable. So that's not fun. that's not fun. Frick. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Oh, dang. W purples. Gosh, I don't want to sit here and be like, do I buy purple? That's going to be the one reason for why I try and sell the Prankster is to buy the purple Clockworks. That would be like the only reason why I decide to, but I don't know. Angelo, bet. I see you. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard telling. I have to decide. I don't know. Because there's a pretty decent chance it's going to go limited, but I don't know if I take that risk. Gosh, is it? Oh, this server's not going to load. Yikes, bro. Hold up. Let's hop again. I'm sorry that I'm hopping all this time. There's just no servers that are loading right now for anything. Okay. Let's see if this one will be better. We're banking on it, please. Oh, I gotta check this dude to see if, okay, let's see if it might be a bot. That might be a bot. We'll see. Okay, we're getting a loaded map. Heck yeah, we're good. W inventory lethal. W info. Purple Clockworks will probably be like Violet Volk and stay on sale. That's what my assumption was kind of as well, but it does seem weird that it drops during a sale though. Did Violet Volk ever drop during a sale? I don't know if there's like research on whether or not like Violet Volk dropped during like a specific time with like a bunch of other items or not, or if it just dropped on its own. Because if it dropped on its own, then I'd sit here and be like, okay, yeah, we can maybe make that assumption. But since it came alongside a bunch of other items, which most of them did go limb, I feel like I have to at least maybe potentially hold out hope for it going. I don't know. That's my take. I'm 50-50 on it. Like, I did think about the Violet Vault case too, but I can't be too certain. I can't be too certain, so. Ice Wing with blue fire effect, I think would be cool. I don't think I have blue fire is my thing. Unless you're, yeah, blue flaming, I don't know if that's what you're referring to. So I definitely will not have, anything like that, yeah. I have to debate spending the money to get all the rest of the stuff in the shop. I haven't done that yet. Honestly, now probably is going to be the time to do it, considering Robux on Amazon's 20% off, and I need to debate doing that, but... Oh, jeez. Well, that's fun, I guess. I guess he's going to let me go. I don't know if that's going to be entirely accurate or not, but... guess we'll play it out. Either way, I'm stuck, so I'll let you go, I guess. W trap though. Whoa, that's the song I was listening to in the background. Frick, that's funny. Ah, jeez, my cat aim is not doing me justice right now, not at all. Jesus, hold up. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my god, I'm like literally hitting it past his head right now. Such a disappointment, bro. Thank you. I was like, dude, what's wrong with me? What is freaking wrong with me? Oh my gosh. I don't think so, but Clockworks go off sale after a day, and the Squid Antlers have gone off sale after a day, which proves it more. Yeah, that's the thing that we're having to look at is... But it's like... I still don't know, though. I still feel like there might be, like, a subtle shot of it going limited. I still feel like there might be a potential shot at it. It just would feel really weird if it didn't. You don't sell something for 40,000 and it not go limited. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't feel right to me. So, I don't know. That's what I mean by, like, I'm iffy about it. I'm iffy about it. What's up, Danya? Once I get my account back, I'm switching my name, and hopefully it doesn't get taken by some random dude named Moon. It honestly probably will. Because every username gets taken. What the frick is this song? I'm turning this off. Yeah, I'm switching that. What the hell was that? What's up, Axwaffy? What's up, Neo Cream? Is that AI at the bottom? Come and subscribe! Leave a laughing disco! Drop a like! Or what? Yeah, whatever the frick. Yeah, and I'm AI, guys. I'm AI. Sora AI 3.0. Gemini Google VOFast is the AI bot that I use. I respond to comments automatically. I apologize. I'm a fake person. Oof. I just not realized you had the maid fit on. Oh geez. Hacker alert. Oh geez. Is dual wield worth it? There's no... I mean, it's hard to say anything's worth on a Murder Mystery 2, considering nothing's a pay-to-win feature. But dual wield is cool, though. I don't personally have it. I should get it, but I don't see why not. I don't see why not. If you can justify wanting to have 2 knives, sure. I don't see why not. I don't know. Dan has the maid fit. Dan's just wanting to showcase to me more that maids rule the world, I guess. Spoiler alert, they don't. What's up, Summers? How you doing? See, so I looked at my webcam, Moon, and I literally saw myself doing the hand motion. I'm like, bro, I know someone's gonna take that and be like 6'7", bro. I know someone was gonna do that. Anyway. Each effect, like, yeah, it is like nearly $10 for everything each, which is kind of, or at least the ones that are here anyway. Like blue flaming, it's close. It's close. Yeah, that's the thing that's unfortunate about it, is they can be kind of expensive. Dual wield is basically $10. Exploiter flinging. I haven't even seen an exploiter. Is it oh gosh. I don't know who it would be, if it's Matcha or if it's someone else. I have no idea. Is it weird that I haven't seen anyone fling yet? I literally haven't seen a single person get flung. I might just be blind. I've like been half paying attention to a degree, so that could be it. Hey, that's why I stream in the early afternoons. Because I used to do the evenings, like, quite frequently. Mergence, oh, is that why? Gotcha. They just haven't reset yet. Oh. So, wait. So, who is it, though? Is it Matcha? It's Matcha? Frick. Well, I think that gives us, another reason to hop. Every server, bro. I swear to God. Unless they join us. That'd be unfortunate. Do you mute the server? Normally I do, yeah. Just out of the fact that it's just easy to do that. Okay, looks like we're in a... Hopefully... Unless they're watching the stream. That occasionally does happen where we do have an exploiter. You can block Matcha and they can't join you. I've tried that. They still can join. There's ways around that people can still join, which is unfortunate. I've had a lot of instances where there will be exploiters that come through. I block them and then they still are able to join just off of anybody else. It sucks how like that used to work, but it doesn't work anymore, which is stupid. Blocking simply just blocks them from your profile, not necessarily from joining, which is unfortunate. So, what's up, Jamal? What's your username? JBHGA or underscore HGA is the user. Yeah, I think it might have just been the server we joined though, because yeah, they're not in here, so we'll make it out alive. Fortunately, frick. Ooh. Oh, good timing. Let's make it happen. Anything to get the murder elims up, we'll do it. That was bad. Good try. Caught on to that trick. We'll go around. Oh. Dang, I should have gotten that. That's wild. All right. I take the risk of running back here though because I don't want to get clapped instantly. There we go. Oh, got the maid. Got the maid. There it is. All right. Yeah, I don't want to be predictable. Just sucks that latency is not going to help me either. Oh. Potential? Hello? I don't know why I'm saying that a lot. I'm sorry. Oh boy. I don't know if Webb went back here or something. Nah, he's gonna try and kill me though, so I don't know. Oh! Yikes. That timing. GG. Dang. Oh my goodness, man. Are you not afraid of it going below 100k? I doubt Roblox will revert the update. Because we're talking about not selling. I'm debating it. I'm debating it. Here's the thing, it's like I should have sold it for like at the time when the update like was first announced. That's what I should have done. But at the same time though, I have faith that they'll fix the face though. So the value could eventually go back up. I don't know. Like there's no way that the value of Prankster dips below 100k. I'd be really shocked. Like, it would suck, yeah, but... I mean, to see Prankster fall off that significantly, I just don't see a world where that's gonna happen, so maybe I hold out hope and just keep it. It's already hard to sell it as is, and I'm already not gonna get the value I want out of it anyway, so I might as well just hold it. There's no harm in me holding it. It's not gonna make much of a difference in my mind, so... It is what it is. I don't necessarily care too much either, but... I don't know. Oh no, I don't know. The face Prankster definitely is the worst that I've seen, or up there as far as like the worst comparisons, quote unquote. So I'm not gonna say that, you know, it's bad, right? Obviously I know how bad the face is. I probably got the worst out of a lot of other users, but there's still this part of me that feels like, you know, hope will be held out for some of these items. I've already looked at Yum. I've already looked at a bunch of all like a bunch of the other faces. I've even done a video on the comparisons. I've already done a bunch of that already, so I'm already kind of at a yeah, who freaking knows. But I don't really care much about the Roblox platform anyway, so I don't really have much of a thing for it. I just will probably keep it and just pray to God that they fix it eventually. Not a huge deal to me, honestly. But should I have sold it a while ago? I should have sold it a while ago. I do regret it to a degree, but it's fine. What's up, Katie? Good to see you back. Yo, thank you so much, Shahi. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm fortunate enough that the avatar is gonna actually look good now with the headless, but yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, he has gun again. He has gun again. He has gun again. Oh boy. Close. Not quite. Dang. Oh no. Gone to... See, that's what I'm saying. They got the gun in within 0.5 seconds. They killed me. It's crazy. That's what the ping does too, but dang, GG. Crazy. Gone to the wrong hands. Gone to the wrong hands, as it almost always does. 93.75. Let's see. 93.78. Dang, we're getting up there. Heck yeah. There was a person a couple months ago that bought Red Tangle for 12 mil. He definitely... Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Dude, I don't see why anybody would spend that much on a face to begin with. I mean, I spent 73K on Prankster at the time, so if I were to sell it out, even for the low amount that it is, I would still get profit from it, but it still doesn't really make much of a difference to me. Should I save it for Gold Clockwork? No. Gold Clockworks are not worth it. They also are the worst looking ones, too. I don't know. This is whack. I'm going back to horizontal. Don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. Oh my gosh. Put it on that side. Ah, I see. It's girly. I see. Yeah, run away. Run away. Oh, I think Rosie has a gun. Yeah, they do. Sick. I lose brain cells sometimes just by watching shorts chat. Story of my life. Story of my life. I would just condense it all into one if it were up to me. I've debated taking out shorts chat. I've debated it, but I haven't done that. So I think that's just my... I'm at a weird place with it because, like, I know shorts chat does actually reach people, and there actually are like legit people it's reached. So like, I'm wanting to still give it the benefit of the doubt, right? But who knows? Yo, what's up, Hope? Ew, that's disgusting, Moon Army. That's disgusting. He's still ignoring me? No, I'm not. Huh? Who am I ignoring? I don't know how to ignore people. I'm a kind soul. Anywho. Yeah, I don't out, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's all good though. I appreciate you heading in though. It means a lot. We're here live quite frequently, so usually around the mid to late afternoon. So chillin'. How do I find resellers for Red Clockwork? You can't find any. Red Clockworks aren't limited. So you had to have bought them at the Black Friday sale back in November for 25,000 Robux. See, who's gonna spend that much on a item, bro? 25,000 Robux is freaking ridiculous. Good golly, man. I don't know who's doing that. I don't know. Then again, who am I talking? Who am I to say anything? Who am I? Who am I? Jesus. W shirts, W shirt, link in bio. Plug. What the heck, man? What's up, Flames? How you doing? Yeah, the 40% method. That's something I thought about doing with the purples, is like, because that's the only problem is you have to have the 40k in your inventory, and then obviously you get the money back like a month later or whatever. Is it 25% now, or is it 40? Because I thought it was 40, not 25. Or did they change that? Oh, that would suck if they changed that. Oh, that would be such an L if they changed that. I remember being 40k because I bought Pinstripe for 2,500 and I got 1,000. And that's 40%. So if they change the rate, then dang, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Gotcha, 16k back, yeah, because that would sound about right. I'm like, dude, 25%, that's low. That's low. But yeah, getting 16k back for it though, yeah, that's legit. That's legit. Yeah, I did that once again with Pinstripe. So that'd be the thing that I debate. If I do spend the money on it, I would get that extra Robux back. So I don't know. Maybe that might be worth it. Maybe that might be worth it. I don't know. Start telling. Sup, Ari? What's up? Sup, Jeff? Should I buy Red Tango? Yes. Spend the money on Red Tango. You deserve it, King. You deserve it. How is Easter event coming next week? It's gonna be Easter next week. I'm also Nicholas. I'm Nicholas and I'm his cousin. I'm both. Sup, Bella? Welcome back. Doesn't Roblox also claim it's a sale, then it proceeds to charge 40k for $400 for some purple headphone? Well, you obviously have to have the 40,000 Robux in your account, but if you do it through the commissions, quote unquote, I keep forgetting if it's like, it's a script that you add to a game or whatever. Like, Catalog Avatar Creator has that, you know, there's a bunch of other games that do too. But you get 40% back, just so long as it's not, you know, I mean, yeah, it has to be obviously sold by Roblox. It can't be a limited, right? But yeah, it's not bad. $97,000. Oh, that's cheap. $97,000 is stupid cheap. That's perfectly okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, you had the interview today? Oh shoot. Dude, I pray you don't get ghosted, Hope. That would suck. I really hope you don't get ghosted. That'd be unfortunate. It's sad because, like, I don't know. It sucks because, like, I don't want to say it's probably gonna happen again, but it's like jobs are sucky right now. Jobs just suck right now. I don't like posting shorts. I do the shorts live. That's about as far as I'm gonna go. I might occasionally post shorts videos, but I don't really care for it, to be honest. I really don't. And yeah, would it grow the audience? Would I gain subs? Yeah, but I don't really care about it too much, to the point. Like, I don't want to be a shorts creator, bro. I really don't. That's not my mindset, personally. The word job in general, seriously. I'm hungry. Same here. I'm hungry. I need food. Gosh dang it. I need food, chat. What should I get for food? Crap. Oh my gosh, I need food. Dang it. See, it's whenever someone finally brings up the word food that I finally start to feel hungry. That's my problem. So no, I have no food in the house. I'm broke. I need to go get food. I've been meaning to do a Costco run, but I need to save money over the next 3 weeks, so I kind of can't. Dang it. Eat a TikTok meal? Oh gosh, what would a TikTok meal be? Would it be a freaking... Oh no, I need to have a... What is it? Y'all remember those, oh my gosh, flaming knife cutting videos? I need to have, like, something that's, like, cut by, like, a flaming knife or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That's something freaking random. I don't know why that's, like, the first thing that came to my mind when I thought about food. But those videos where you would, like, where you'd like boil a knife, or you would like heat up a knife and you just cut through stuff. Those videos were so addicting. Oh my gosh. Do you think catching snowflakes would be worth buying? Honestly, probably. I'd say probably. That would be one of the few limited faces that I would say probably has a very decent chance of maintaining its value and going a little bit higher. I'd say so. I'd say you should. I say you could probably go for it. What's it at right now? It's like what, 25K, something like that. So you could definitely get away with it, maybe. You're almost off work too. Oh dang, yeah, because you've been at your work probably since what? Ooh, how early? Like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Sorry. Is that 19K? Oh, that's cheaper than I thought. Whoa, is it? Oh, I mean, if you want to buy it, catching snowflakes. If you want to buy, oh, it's at 19. That's lower than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it makes sense though. I initially saw, yeah, because catching snowflakes. Yeah. Never mind. I was confusing it. Snowflake eyes was what I was confusing it with, because, hold up. I thought you meant this. Because this demand right now is high, and rightfully so, because there's no mouth attachment. That's what I thought. Catching snowflakes. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was about to be like, bro, that's crazy. But just to be disappointed, unfortunately. I don't know. I might server hop again. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about hopping soon, Jamal. We'll think about it. We've already hopped quite a few times this stream. It's not hard to get into the servers, so takes a little bit of time, but I don't know. Dang. Always getting killed, man. Always getting killed. Raw meat, raw milk, and some avocado. That's what everything. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I'm not on TikTok, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, I gotta go into. Gosh, where would I buy? Where would I get raw meats? I don't know. I've been seeing a lot more ducks lately in my neighborhood. Maybe I go snatch a raw duck and just eat it. How about that? That'd be a great idea. The pizza, man, pizza rolls would be so good right now. No, deep fried Oreos. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds insanely disgusting. I'm sorry. What's up, Desiree? How you doing? I'm not a fan of Oreos in general, so that could be why. But deep fried though, ugh, sounds like a lot. I don't know. That's so funny, Ari. That's so funny. Yeah, these beats are kind of mid. These are not like the. This is a new playlist that I put on of J Dilla. Great producer, but these are not as good of the ones he's produced in the past. So I like the previous playlist that I have. It is what it is, though. I don't know. Also, bulldog noodles too. Yeah, I just need to make a list of like all the foods that I should try, and if I should like put them in rotation or not. I need to gain weight, chat. I need to do that. I don't know. You have a good one, Ari. You have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the night. Enjoy it. What's up, Zay? What's Gucci? What's Gucci? Hope you're having a good one. See, it's weird seeing you in the in the blocky form now. It's kind of weird seeing you in the blocky form, but is what. Oh, nice. Silent knife. Silent knife. Gosh, dang it. We need to set some goals for the year, chat. We need to set some goals for the year. Who's trying to lose weight? Who's trying to gain weight? We need some goals. What is something that? Oh, yeah. Actually, let's do some let's do some in-stream resolutions. What is a goal that everyone wants to have for this year? What is it? What is the #1 goal that you want to have for the year 2026? Because my personal goal is to gain weight. I have a personal weight that I want to be at by the end of the year. What is something that y'all want? I want to hear from you guys. What's up, Zoe? How you doing? Glad to see you back. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hey, you should, Moon. You should. You should. Diet, that's facts. That's facts. Diet can definitely be like like I very much think about our bodies as vessels and temples, and they should be treated as such. Like, especially if we want to have a long lifespan, we gotta treat it as such. We gotta treat it as something that is, you know, would God approve of me is basically what I'm trying to get at. Would God approve of me? So yeah, I want to eat well. I want to eat well for sure. How much did your fit cost? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really spend Robux on my fit. Overall value of it though can fluctuate, so I'm not entirely sure how much it is now, but you have to search it. I don't know. I've been losing weight and lost a noticeable amount. W. I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah. I need to lose weight because lately I've been eating like trash and gained a few pounds. Gaining a few pounds isn't a horrible thing. It's if you're just gaining, if you're gaining like upwards of 15 to 20, then that's obviously the problem at hand. But yeah, the losing of the weight is obviously a big one for sure. Get better at basketball. Dang, that's real for me too, because I suck at basketball. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I also need to get better at bowling too. That's a whole nother topic of conversation. Graduate successfully. There you go. Yeah, that is definitely a priority for you right now. 100%. Absolutely. You have a good one, Ari. You have a good one. I'm trying to get max level in murder mystery too. Is that your 2026 resolution? Hey, that was my 2024 resolution, was to get better at MM2. So it worked out a little bit. So I don't know. My goal is to get a job and be in a better place mentally. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I really do believe, like, because something that I've talked about with many people in my personal life is us as human beings, we crave routine, and like getting a job, even if it's like, you know, you gotta wake up every day, do the same thing. Craving that routine will help us at least get to that better state mentally. Now, obviously, if you don't have a good job, then that might obviously hinder it. But if it's a job where you can be like, okay, I can tolerate this. This is good. Like, it will set you up for success. So like, honestly, I'm really am praying you get a job genuinely, because, and it's not to be like, oh shoot, you're unemployed, haha, or whatever. But it's like, but having the, you know, but having the consistency, having the routine just helps everybody. It just really does. Our bodies crave it. It's what we long for. Even if we don't want it, we long for it. So, yeah, I'm praying for success for you mentally as well. That's also a huge deal. That's even more important. That's just as important, for sure. When do you think you'll end stream? We'll see. I'm definitely going for a little bit longer today because I actually don't work tonight. I'm really hoping that's true. Hold on a second. Oh, please. Okay, yeah, I don't work tonight. We're good. I don't work tonight. We're good. We're good. We're good. I do have to leave eventually. I do have plans later on, but that won't be for a bit. So we might be chilling out for a little while tonight. Oh, is that one of them? I didn't see. I don't know if it's the person with the pajamas. I don't know. Oh, nope. It's very. I don't know how to say your username. I feel bad. Either way, gotta dodge that. Oh, my goal is for me and you to finally do the drive to Costco. Gosh, that 12-hour drive will be a nightmare. Longer than that, it'd be like a 15-hour drive. Golly. Goal for 2026 is to follow a good routine so my mom doesn't return me to school. Oh, you're homeschooled? Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, I will say you probably are at a benefit being homeschooled right now. I probably will admit, yeah, you probably are at a better place being homeschooled right now. So yeah, hopefully that gets hopefully that's maintained. Hopefully that's maintained, or to be in a better routine, I guess I should say. Yeah, that'd be good. Do I go over here? Frick. Oh, guns out. Oh, did they die? Oh shoot, they died. They died. Ah, no. Well. Oh, nope. Crap. Don't undershoot it. Don't undershoot it. Don't undershoot it. It's just, gosh. I hate the delay in the gunshot. I really hate it. I really hate it. I really hate it. I've gotten so used to cat that now I can't play in this. I really can't. Dang it. Anything to get, like... Yeah. So difficult. I gotta just get him on the way down. That's honestly what I have to do at this point. Oh, no. Darn it. He waited. He waited. GG. It's my fault. Oh yeah, I'd be driving across the freaking country. Jeez. Get honor roll? Nice. Honor roll is a good goal. That's a very good, very good goal. Your resolution is to get max level in MM2? Fair. Fair. Yeah, who is the person in the PJs? I have no idea who they are. Oh, I see. Oh, they are. Y'all are twinning. See, it's the Celestial for me that fits alongside it. That's a W. W Celestial. Heck yeah. Whoa, what's this background? Whoa. Wait a second. Are we in India, chat? Hello? What? Nice, nice. I'm for it. I'm for it. Gingerscope and Celestial set? Dang. That's tough. That's tough, but it's possible. That's tough, but it's possible. I'm gonna just keep it a buck though. I don't like Celestial. I'm sorry. I don't like Celestial. I'm not a fan of it. It's cool in the fact that it's a very, very unique weapon. But am I going to sit here? Oh my gosh, Mocha just killed me. But am I going to sit here and be like, oh shoot, I'm going to play with it like all the time though? Nah, it's not really for me. Constellation is better personally. But I guess that could just be because it actually looks like a gun. Maybe. But I know my opinion's incorrect. I know literally a lot of people love Celestial, so that's not gonna bode well with some people, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Dang, nice shot. With the classic, too. With the classic. Dang. Crazy work. Man. You have a good one, Desiree. You have a great one. I appreciate you hopping in. Heck yeah. Harvester? Harvester is pretty cool. I actually haven't played with Harvester in a little while. Yeah, I haven't touched Harvester in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I admit, I definitely do run back to the same items. I definitely don't have, like, a crazy, like, rotation as far... Because it's so weird because I have, every godly except for one, and I still don't decide to, like, equip other sets. I just don't really care to do that. But I like having everything, though. You know what I mean? There's always this, like... I don't know if security is the right word in having everything... But it's like, I feel like I did something in having everything. You know what I mean? Not really, but... I mean, yeah, Harvester's always been a crossbow, right? But... Speaking of, we get to, do a little bit of a showcase. Not too bad. I don't know if we'll... be able to get around to using it or not, but... We'll have to see. I'm fearful. I don't know why. I'm fearful. I'm fearful. I'm fearful. Someone's just gonna randomly start killing everyone. I know it. I just know it. I just know it. I'm not ready for it. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. I called it. I called it. I called it. They waited for me to get in the middle of it. They waited for me to get in the middle of it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Oh my gosh. Why? Because they were walking toward my direction as well earlier, and then when I went down to the basement, gosh dang it. What's up, Beaston? What's up, Johas? Yeah, we're playing MM2. We're playing MM2. Oh my goodness. Turkey knife is, I actually do like turkey knife. I don't play with that enough. Chroma Alien Beam, really? Is it up there now? Let's check those values. Dang, W Chroma Alien Beam, that's crazy. I guess I'm not insanely surprised, but still, that's legit though. 34K, wow, it's up there now. And that was from last year's Halloween. Dang, not bad. That's not bad at all. Holy crap. If Raw High wasn't dead, I would still be playing Roblox. I feel like we've been over this before. How many players does it have now? Let's check. It's gotta have at least a couple thousand. 8,400. Updated 33 minutes ago. Wow, very, very recent. What's up, Kwan Xbox? How you doing? Yeah, it's not bad. 8,400 people. I mean, yeah, it's not the same, right, as what it used to be, but it's... I mean, would you constitute it as dead, though? I don't know if that's dead. I don't know. Start telling. Who knows, though? Crazy how they have both. Wild. Can I join? Absolutely. 100%. Joins are always on. User is the same as the YouTube username. Same. I think we'll do one more round here, and then we'll do another hop. We'll try to do another hop. Man. What's up? It's Tide. Hopefully I said that name right. What's going on? Alfredo sounds good. I want to go to Costco. Gosh dang it, Crystal. You're like, no. I hate reading those comments. I hate reading those comments because it just makes me. It makes me more hungry. It makes me more hungry. Gosh, freaking dang it. I want Alfredo now. I'm out of conflict. I'm out of conflict. Oh, close. Oh boy, this is tough. Girly is a tough out. Oh jeez. Get another one here. Oh, did I not kill you? Huh? Oh, I think they were. Okay, I think they died. I think they already died. We're good. Either way. Oh. Ooh, that was tough. 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 Oh my gosh, no. Please no. Please no, 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 please no. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What? What? Okay. The ping is bad, y'all. The ping is so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, can I not jump, please? No. Hey, yo. UMKO, appreciate the sub. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. That went through his head, though. That went through his head, though. What the heck? Okay. Oh, my gosh. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Please, 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 please. What is going on? Oh, my gosh. Why? It actually seemed like a good round, too. Bro. Oh my gosh, it actually was a decent round. What was going on? Ah. Man, what is this instrumental is throwing me? Turn it off. Jeez Louise. GG. What's up, Kim? How you doing? I could probably sell my inventory for so much. I feel like you're talking about Fortnite. I don't know what you're referring to. The amount of crap you have on Fortnite, though, I probably couldn't. I wouldn't hold it past you. Value for Ice Wing? Oh, it's cheap. Ice Wing's like the worst one. Let's see where it's at right now. Ice Wing's worth 15. It actually has gained like a slight bit of value over the last couple of weeks, but nothing crazy. Yeah, a lot of the ancients don't really do very well in value. It's mainly if they're a godly, they do a little bit better, but 2,500 V-Bucks saved. Dang. Do you still play Fortnite consistently, or have you stopped playing Fortnite? Because I know you're obviously, I mean, I know you obviously play other games, but I don't know if Fortnite's still on the front of the games that you play too. Still, I don't know. I do like Icewing's design. It just got duped so many times to where the value dropped. It's a good item. It's just, yeah, so many people have it now. Frick. Nice. Let me see real quick. 9,400 on the cusp. 9,387 chat. Jeez Louise. What's up, Macy? Yeah, I have no idea. It's crazy. What's up, Miss Mochi 8? How you doing? I think it's bad. Dang. Might be bad value-wise. Look, it's a good looking weapon though. I do like the way the Icewing looks. Oh, golly. You doing all right there, Jaden? You doing all right there? I know this has been it's probably been a pretty tough couple of weeks for you, bro. I know. Seeing all of what Roblox has done, man. This is tough to come by. Sorry, man. Sorry. How sad. I've tricked my brother into thinking a piece of candy was worth a lot because it's old and barely anyone has it. Nice. That is, I'm assuming your older brother then. That's older brother energy. Oh, you're talking about Royal High having a bunch in Royal High. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Okay. I got it now. Yeah. Okay, I can see that then. Man. If I could, oh my gosh. I wonder what Roblox could ever factor in as far as like, if you were to go into like specific Roblox games that are like very popular and you're able to be like, oh my gosh, like I have so much value on this game, and then it like ups your actual Roblox account value. I wonder how much my Roblox account would actually be because of all the stuff I have in Jailbreak, all the stuff I have in this game, all the stuff I have in like Assassin, all the stuff I haven't. Like I think about that a lot. Like game passes, things that like you've bought over the course of time. I wonder how much my account would actually be worth. I genuinely wonder, because there are some things that I have like on Jailbreak that a bunch of people don't have. Like a lot of people don't have them. You know what I mean? And I think about like, I don't know if that would. There's gotta be something, you know what I mean, as far as being able to, like being able to like up value or whatever. Dang. We're gonna get you to max out, bro. You're in the stream now. We're gonna get you to max out. It's only fair. Dang. Also, W user getting the 4-letter user. That's a W. Yeah. If you get murder, I'm gonna let you kill me. You need it right now. What's up, Tony? When you go do a server hop? Probably here in a little bit. We'll see. I think we'll okay, here's what we're gonna do. Since I'm seeing UMKW in here, we're gonna get him to max. I think this is a great opportunity to do that. So once he gets to max, we'll server hop. I think that's perfectly valid. I feel like might take a bit, but so long as he gets a murder round or a pretty decent sheriff round, we'll make it happen. So it's only fair, I guess. We'll see. Gotta support the grind. I have to support the grind, man. I have to. I don't know. I'm the older brother. He fell for it because he plays still a brain rot and thinks the Jandalini is still valuable. Gotcha. Jandalini. Jeez. They just he. Anyways, that's so funny. That. Oh, that's right. You're gonna need the coins too. That's right. The full coin bag and all that stuff. Dude, it's just those last 2 levels, bro. You're actually so freaking close, dude. Golly. Yeah, you need all that you can get. You really need all you can get right now. Okay, yeah, okay, code isn't here. Gotcha. Rip. Yeah, are they still chilling back there? What's going on? They must be, right? Oh, they left. Or reset. Yikes. Crazy work. Crazy work. Dang. Dang, we're getting some solid names in here, too. These are really solid names. Heck yeah. W. Groomba. Anyway. Oh, dang. They left. Rip. Either way, we'll probably do a server hop here in a bit. We'll make it happen. I need to see the discrepancy here. We're good. Dang, 33. Dude. Could I... should I grind all the... Oh my gosh. I don't know if I should do this. This would be kind of egregious. Should I go for 100,000 coins? Should I go for it, chat? I don't know if I should go for it. I'm gonna be a third of the way. I'm gonna be a third of the way there. I don't know if I just save all of my coins and then just drop them all on a rainy day. I don't know. Maybe I do that. Who knows? You remember the mega hunt? Admittedly, I don't remember much of it. I don't think... Did I even participate in the mega hunt? I don't know if I even did. I don't think I even did. I don't think I even did. I have no idea. I know the event you're talking about, but I don't recall myself even really playing in it, which is unfortunate. That was you. Yeah, I figured that was you. You should have stayed in here. We would have helped you get to max level. Maybe if you wanna hop back on a server hop, we'd get you to that place. Top 500. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. No, the event that I played the hatch. That's what I played. The hatch. Now that was such an absolutely incredibly horrible update. Horrible event. It was yeah. Not I mean, it was, admittedly, I actually did have kind of a bit of fun playing it, but it was very tiresome. It just really was. You couldn't turn your character due to the zoom. Oh, that's right. That's why I said zoom glitch. My bad. I hate that. That's unfortunate. Crap, my dog's going crazy again. I need to rant again, but it's annoying when they tell us to hand our resume in person, but every time I try, they always tell me to just do it online. Only 2 places took it out of how many? That's crazy. Like, you would think, oh my gosh. I hate that. That's so frustrating. Like, what's the point in, I think it's much more appealing to hand in a physical resume because it not only shows that, oh nice, because it not only shows that you actually want to be present in front of them and be like, hey, this is who I am. You get to ask me anything about anything that I have here, right now, instead of, you know, it being a whole online thing. And to what I also understand as well about them doing it through online, they also filter it through AI anyway. Like most companies that you'll go to now, they'll just have an AI filter that will go through specific keywords, and then they'll be like, okay, is this person worthy enough to be a part of our company based off of what they have quote unquote said in their resume? So it's like, they're not even reading it. Most places don't even read them anymore. They just have an AI filter through it, and they're all like, okay, if this stuff gets said here or there, fine. You know what I mean? So it's weird. I don't know. Oh, you're on Xbox. Frick. How did you join me then? Did you join with someone else then? Dang. Yeah, that's always been a problem. I talk about that a lot, about freaking Xbox users and PlayStation users. You have to literally search someone else just to pray to God they have joins on. That's pretty much it. The reason the hatch was so bad is because there was no hype or no reward to look forward to. There was definitely reward. It was just the way to get to that reward. It was the fact that, like, you had to go and play random games to find random eggs that would spawn in random places. It was inconsistent. It wasn't a proper egg hunt. It was a RNG hunt is what it was. Some of the items were actually fairly okay. There actually were some decent items in the hatch. But it's just playing for it sucked. Playing for it sucked. It was awful. It was awful. It's going to be a long stream, longer than normal. I mean, we've already gone nearly a whole hour over the normal, so yeah, I can't see a world where I'm not here for a bit longer. But oh, you were playing on mobile. Got you. Okay, that's good context then. That's good context. Man, what's up, Ronald? How you doing? Man, this is what I'm about to lie on my resume. Many people do that. Honestly, it's not. I hate saying that lying on your resume actually isn't that bad of an idea, so long as you know how to back up what you lie about. Because I feel like that's really the only way you can get into anywhere nowadays, right? Is just jeez. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. That's my response to getting a job. You can't. It's crazy, bro. Appreciate you, Dan. Get some good rest if you sleep all the way through. I completed the hatch event, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, same here. I did the whole hatch event all the way through. That was a mess of an event. Once again, mess of an event. All right, last round here, and then we'll hop. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Moon. That's crazy. I don't know. I didn't really play it, so can't really say much. I remember there being this, oh my gosh, the update that is the event, not update, event. The event that I run to the most, that had like the most like prominence in my heart, was the Ready Player One event. Man, that event was different. It was actually fun. It provided incentive to actually like search for things, and in random games too. And not to mention, it was also hard too. It was not easy. It also wasn't easy too, which was even more interesting, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Rare Man. It just wasn't fun searching for the eggs. Like, it was very counterintuitive toward what an actual egg hunt would be, and that's why I hated it. Even though I still did the whole update. I still did it. All right, we'll hop now. I did say I was gonna hop servers. I did say that. Oof. Man. Oh my goodness. So funny. Dan's going and sleeping. I kind of want to sleep too. I'm in that mood right now where sleep is just like my best friend. I don't know. I am 1000% in a mood to go sleep, but nah, man. MM2's calling my name. Do we play Cat? Oh, I thought about that. I thought about that earlier if I was to play Cat on stream today. Because Cat's fun, man. Oh, wow. Hold on. That position that's apparently a full server. Holy frick. Let's run that back. Let's do that one more time. Okay, should be a good server now. I'm not gonna put trades on. I don't really do trades. I'm just not really that kind of a player, to be honest. Not saying trading is bad, I just don't focus on it really. Cat is so good. Oh my gosh. I played it before stream too. I made it up to 2,000 kills finally. Because we randomly saw it come back like 5 days ago, 5-6 days ago. And so now everyone's playing it. How many players are in Cat right now? Yeah. On a comeback, Cat literally has 1,200 players on a comeback, which is wild to think about. Absolutely wild. Oh, wait a second. The legendary classic Reborn in Purple grabbed this first ever release by March 31st. So they put a cap on it. So, oh, if I buy it, I have to buy it in the next 4 days. Oh, gosh dang it. And they're probably gonna go away, you guessed it, forever. Probably. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, boy. Play better, play better, play better, play better, play better, play better. Wow. This game is buns right now. This game is buns. This game is buns. Dude, no. Jeez. You know what? Slow down. Slow down, Josh. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. You got this. I'm gonna die. They're lagging. Thank you, Fortunate. Crap. Insta-death. Just insta-death. No no reaction time. None. Absolutely none. Hold on a second. Dogs, man. What's up, Christina? How you doing? What's up, YK Vlack? How you doing? Yeah, that's the goal, Rare Man. Is we are seeing the Great Yoltels being made by another team. That was getting some controversy actually not that long ago because there was a paywall behind it, even with a Kickstarter that met its goal, by the way. Yeah, it's gone a lot. It did get a little bit of controversy. I don't know if I'd have to find the link to see if it's still like that or not. I have to imagine it still is. But people were saying, "Oh, I don't want to have to pay, you know, a bunch of money just to play a Roblox game, and not even that, not even an official one at that." You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But who knows? I want to play it if it's free, though. I definitely am going to play it if it's free. But if not, then what's the point? And not to mention, it won't even be like an egg hunt in like by Easter. It will be like an egg hunt in like July. That's a whole other thing, too. So that's why people would be like, why are you doing it in July? That's dumb. Or whatever. You know what I mean? So it kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. But it is what it is. W multitasker. I can't multitask. You're wild for doing that. I'm gonna walk into them. I feel like I'm gonna walk into them. It's gonna cut it close. It's gonna cut it close. No, no. I had my one opportunity. No. Shoot. No. Oh my freaking gosh. She moved to the right like last second. Oh my gosh. Man. Tough game, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling right now. Random update. My friend who was doing that challenge ended. Wait, wait, challenge. Wait, the frick. I'm lost. Oh, to what you mentioned last stream. Who was doing that challenge ended up doing halfway through the second game, so back to the first game. Dang. Yikes. That's an L. He'll get it one day. In like 10 years. He'll get it one day. At least he'll have endless content to do for a while. Or at least endless stream content. You know what I mean? So gives him something to go back to, right? It gives him something to go back to. So that's fun for his case. That's fun for his case for sure. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw the comment. It felt like whenever I play this dang game, the murder stabs me from like 100 feet away. That is literally my sentiments exactly. It feels like that a lot. It feels, whenever I stream, I definitely do see a difference between whenever I play on stream versus when I don't. I play a lot, because it feels like I actually, like, from a distance anyway, like, I get killed way easier on stream than I do when I'm not. And there's some factors that can play into that. But, yeah, ping will inevitably be higher for me, alongside a couple of other factors. So, it's just, and not to mention people screen peek, stuff like that too. Yeah, there's a few other things. He is not doing this challenge. Seriously, if he does, that'd be impressive. I wonder if that ever gets talked about. If I have to imagine, see, like, look at that. It's like, only because I'm streaming that's happening. Only because that never happens when I'm not live. That never happens when I'm not live. You know what I mean? So, it's the risks I take. It's the risk I take. Oh, wow. My encoder just went down completely. Did it just go down completely? Oh, wow. It did. It just went down completely. Holy frick. That's not good. Oh, gosh. Hopefully not for long. Alright, back now. It lags out for like 20 seconds and it comes back to normal. It just like overloads itself. Nah, you're definitely not the only one lagging in game. You're definitely not the only one lagging. There's a lot of other problems. What's up, Meeks? How you doing? I don't know. Alright, we're going back to the original playlist. We're doing this. This will be better. Oh my goodness. I don't know if this would be a good idea, but it would be cool to add another tier to the Evo. So rare, legendary, godly, chroma, ancient. So you think chroma should just be its own thing? Oh no, I understand. For Evo, I'm freaking tripping. I'm okay. Having a chroma, chroma would just not make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Dang, nice shot. Yeah, doing a chroma, I just don't think would make a lot of sense. So I don't know about that. I see your point, but yeah, who knows? Who knows? I think the way that they have it right now is perfectly fine. I don't see a reason for them changing anything about just the progression of an Evo. It'd be cool if they maybe put in something unique, but I don't know. I mean, what we have it right now is the rare, legendary, godly, ancient, right? That's all we have. So, yeah. I can't see a world where they move past that, right? So, I don't know. Steeler Brain Rot rarities. I wouldn't know either. I don't play Steel Brain Rot. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I've never played it. Never played it. Never will touch it. It's not a game that I will ever personally go to or run to. It's not fun. It's not fun. Doesn't see. There's no appeal. There's no appeal. At least that's just me anyway. That's just me. Rip Jaden. Frick. 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 Oh, can I go for it? Oh, someone took gun already. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Why? Hold up. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I just don't know who picked up gun. I don't know if they already died or not. I'm gonna definitely go down here for now. I'd be shocked if Rosie went after me immediately. Yeah. We're chilling for now. Nah, I'm not lucky I haven't touched it. I just haven't clicked the play button. I haven't played Girl Garden either. You can check badges on my profile and everything. I just haven't touched it. It just isn't something I want to play. There's just better games to play. There just is. Or, let alone no games to play. It's not even a game I would even remotely think of clicking the play button on. Oh, crap. Ah. This is bad. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty much out at this point. I'm pretty much out. Yep. I'd be shocked if I got away for... Yep. GG. Yep. Where was Gun at? Was Gun around the corner? Oh, jeez. I couldn't see it. Play Minecraft? I haven't played in years. Minecraft isn't really a game I touch either. I respect it. I respect it, but it just is... I have this thing with my friends where, like, we do, like, a realm for, like, 2 months, and then we leave for, like, 2 years, and then we go back to playing the realm again after 2 years. I'm kind of in, like, that place with my friends right now where, like, occasionally we'll go back to do something like that, or they more so will. I haven't touched Minecraft in 3 years, but that was a season of my life for a little while where I would play Minecraft, and it would be just, like, once in a blue moon cases, really. I don't know. Oh no, murder definitely in my mind is a tad bit faster, but that could just be if you do struggle with, you know, lag on the game, then naturally you're probably going to get killed a little bit easier. Who knows though? I don't know. I do experience that a little bit too though, where it does feel like someone's moving a little bit quicker than me. That is real life. That is real life. I don't know. Yeah, it's the 2-week Minecraft phase. Exactly. It's the 2-week Minecraft phase. That's what me and, like, my other guy friends, we all go through. It sucks. Probably because we're all, you know, getting into adulthood now, so it's like, I don't know. Who knows? Second thoughts on what though? It'd be funny if big corporations have bought Minecraft multiplayer server like Hypixel, for example, and ruin it. It's hard to ruin Hypixel though. I feel like they'd have to do some like crazy bad stuff with the games. Oh frick! Should not have stepped in front of them. That was bad on my part. Time to talk to my dog again. Gosh, freaking dang. Oh, that was quick. $93, $91. We need one more game to hit 94. Golly. I've never heard of Unstable SMP. Anything Minecraft related nowadays, I'm probably not gonna hear of it. The only thing that I've even heard anything remotely about is Hytale. That's the only thing I know about, and even then, to very little. Even then, a very little amount. I don't know. What's up, Libra Dev? I haven't watched one of these in 3 months. Dang. We appreciate you having. We appreciate you coming back, though. Appreciate you coming back. Well, we've maintained sticking around, so we're here. We're here. Oh, geez. What? Bruh. My brother's a troll. Oh. I don't know why it's making me laugh. I don't know why. This is like the one emote that's like throwing me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. I bought Hytale, but I don't play it at all. I feel like that a lot of people did that. Is they bought it over the hype and now they just don't. Like, I think they probably played it like Moon was saying, the 2-week Minecraft phase, and then they just stop. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a very common thing, and I feel like Hytale was one of those things too. I don't know. I want to see my goddaughter. Is she around where you live, or? Because that would suck if it was a long distance to. I think you do have extended family near where you live. I think that's something you've mentioned. Could be wrong though. What's up, Renetta? How you doing? You had hiatus from this account? Fair. That's fair. That's fair. That happens sometimes. There are people that come and go. There are those people that come and go, so it's totally valid. Absolutely. Man. Good old Stitch Face, man. Good old Stitch Face. Crazy. It's the biggest MC series that that if you are on it with the main character, you will only be known for that, and it will struggle to get an audience outside of Unstable. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like that's every SMP though. Like anybody that goes and gets themselves involved in like an SMP to some level or degree. I mean, I take that back. There were some exceptions, especially with like Dreams SMP. There were some exceptions, I feel like, with some people that got like big on the outside. But who knows? Start telling. There's 33K. Oh my gosh. 5 minutes away. I'm too lazy to drive. You should drive. You should drive. You should do it. I mean, if you have that desire to go see her, I feel like that's valid. 5 minutes is nothing. I would do that. Oh my gosh. I would do that to see anybody. If it were up to me anyway, I would do that. So, plus it's a Friday night. Spend your Friday night doing something fun. We're gonna be ending stream here soon anyway, so I feel like you should go and do it. You should go do it. I'll try and buy those. I'll try and buy the pizza rolls tonight. Do I have time to go to Costco? I might have time to go to Costco. I might have time. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. What's up, Greenies World? What's up? User's gonna be the same as the YouTube user. You can just search it in Roblox and you'll find me. Yikes. More innocence. Gosh, I can't load inventories. I clicked on someone's profile. Okay, there we go. I was like, it took a minute. It took a minute. There it is, chat. The double default set. The double default set. Oh my gosh. I glitched it. I glitched the inventory. Let's go. This person has 2 Evo synth waves. 2 of them, chat. 2 of them. Oh my gosh. They have 2 of everything. Look, they have 2 dual wields. Can I have one, please? Please, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it when this happens. I love it when this happens, where you can like look at people's inventories like this. It's so hilarious. Oh my gosh. It's the double default set for me. That's what's throwing me. Oh my gosh. When did you reach max level? November 2024. I reached it during the Halloween event. So about close to a year and a half to this point. It's been a bit. Oh my gosh. What's up, Angela? Welcome back. What's up, Twisted? How you doing? Happy birthday to your friend. Happy birthday, W. You all good, Crystal. You're all good. You should. Yeah, go see her. Go see her. Go see her. You have a great rest of your night. You need it. You need it. June 20th, 2025. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, especially more as of recently, are definitely hitting more max prestige. I feel like that's something that happens far more often now. I mean, you're giving, you know, a lot of users time to actually get up there, so naturally people are going to get there sooner, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just glad I got it. I grinded the entirety of 2024 to get it, so I'm very thankful. Lightning question marks. Appreciate the sub. I could maybe guess who that is. I have no idea if they've already typed or not, but who knows. Dang it, the aura farming emotes too. Dang. Man. Yeah, either way, yeah, because if you search just the username, it should just be under a nickname that you find it, or the underscore will be there too. Yeah, either way. Heck yeah. Yeah, the lag's been crazy in here. Sucks. I still need to fix it. I feel like I could do something with like low latency in here, but I have not decided to do that for a YouTube stream yet, so maybe I do that. We'll see. We need more levels. I agree. That's something that season 2 hopefully will leak. I really hope so. I want to play for something more. I really do. Like, it is one of those games where it's stagnant. It's stagnant, and once you've already reached max, it's like there's kind of no point in a way in like playing the game anymore unless you're trying to trade and get everything in the game. That's really the only reason why you play the rest of the way, right? But I don't know. It's just a little unfortunate that, like, I mean, because I can only imagine what level I would be at right now if we were to extend past Prestige 10. You know what I mean? I can only imagine what I'd be at. I would probably be at like Prestige 14 or something like that. So that's what sucks about it, is I would be, yeah, who knows? The world will never know. The world will never know. I'm hoping Nicholas does that, because I know people have been requesting that for years, not even just like as of the last like couple of months. The last couple of years people have been requesting to go past level 10. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see though. You're still around level 30 after so many years. It's fair. It's like me when I was stuck at like Prestige 3 for forever, because I just didn't play, right? I just didn't choose to play the game. And then when I sat and played it for like 3 hours a day, because that's literally what I did in 2024. I literally wasted my life in 2024 playing this game. I high-key regret it. I high-key regret it, but yeah, it would just be days where I would like be up late and be like, I gotta get my hours in the day. I gotta get my hours in the day or whatever. And like, I would set like quotas for myself to try and like get farther in the game, and I would unfortunately do it. And then when I finally did it, I was all like, wow, it literally amounted to nothing. Like, it amounted to nothing. Like, it's not as if it's like a game like Assassin. Like in Assassin, they have it to where if you get like higher prestiges, you get like weapons for that said prestige. It's not as if I'm even playing for anything. All I'm playing for is a number. So it's, yeah. That was me with Mario Kart 8. I played that every day and so late. Yeah, when I got, oh my gosh. You know this too, because you were on the streams too when I did 8 Deluxe streams and all that stuff. I would do a lot of those 8 Deluxe streams simply just to get my VR up. Simply. Like, that was the only reason why I would ever play it, you know? And was it fun? Absolutely. But nowadays, it's like, what's the point? What's the point? You know what I mean? Yeah, Assassin still, it has like a little bit of a community. It's interesting. Their community is weird because obviously it's not like a game that gets updated nowadays. Let's see how many players that is right now. It has 17 players as of right now. Got updated 6 months ago. Yeah, it's a weird game. It's a weird game. There are some exploiters that are in here. There are a couple of groups that still exist, or clans that exist. But like, they didn't do nothing with the game. They did nothing with it. So yeah, it's a pretty dead game. So just like Breaking Point, pretty dead. Yeah, Assassin was once at auto killers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and now auto killers pretty much take over the game. So can't fight it. It is what it is. Glad to see MM2 is still on top though. 100%. Yeah. Because they changed stuff along the way. They actually made drastic changes, and enough changes to the point where it felt like people could come back and play. So gave incentive, right? It gave incentive. Just enough anyway. Just enough. But yeah. I mean, gosh, even right now, I mean, how many people are playing MM2 right now? 195,000 people. That's actually wild. This isn't even me trying to glaze. Like, I genuinely think that's crazy. 195,000 players. It's number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's number 11 on the game's played list. Crazy. Like, who would have ever thought that? Who? Not me. Basic freaking game. Game was made in 2014. 2014. MM2 does the same updates though, only at a bundle you gotta pay for. Yeah, that's the only thing, but I mean, it's simple for a reason though. I mean, it's maintained its player base because it is so simple, I feel like. Because even after all these years, you can still go back to the game and expect the same thing. You know what I mean? That's been my reason for why I feel like it's such a goated game, but I don't know. It'd be so cool if I made a video like those AI skeletons, and then Socrates asks if the knife helps you win, then is the victory yours, or the knife? That's funny. It'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know. Nicholas doesn't even fix half the bugs. Yeah, that's, yeah. It's weird because I know he reads his Discord chat. I know he reads it. And I know he's read the controversies, or not controversies. I know he's read, like, the criticism on stuff like that. Yet, maybe he doesn't feel like he has to do anything about it. You know what I mean? Maybe he doesn't feel like that. Because I think he realizes that, like, even right now, people will still play it. You know? Oh, yeah, there's bugs from even longer than that. Yeah, there's bugs from even longer than 2 years ago. But regardless, yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know. What's up, the cat? Do you know who Blackpink is? No, I don't. I am uneducated. 24. My brother was 1 year old. That's freaking crazy. I'm old. Sorry. Makes me wonder why I'm still playing this game. Not to sound sad or anything, but I miss when I was little and playing Roblox. I do too. I point back to, like, when times were simpler, right? And obviously, when you're a kid, times are obviously meant to be simpler, right? But it was just different, right? It was just different. So I'm aware of BTS and Stray Kids. I don't listen to them, though. I don't listen to them. Not really. I'm not into K-pop like that. Not that I'm inherently opposed. It's just not my cup of joe. I definitely am I'm a hip hop head. Hip hop, rap. I also like rock. I love rock, man. Alt rock is like up here for me. So I can't believe we all knew each other for so that too. Oh my gosh. You've been around for... Shut the frick up. You've been around for 9 years. Wow. You've been around for 9 years, Hope. Holy crap. That's... Think about that. That's like... When you actually like sit here and you think about how long it's been, you have to like ask yourself, like, where did time go? Seriously, where did time go? Yeah, because 2017 and it's 2020. Oh my freaking gosh. I've been doing this for nearly a decade. Wow. Holy dude. What the heck? What the heck, bro? Rock is horrible to me? Dang. I don't know. I love rock. I grew up on rock, so naturally I'm gonna have a greater appreciation for it just because I, as a kid, listened to like a bunch of those bands like Aerosmith, Led Zeppelin, The Works. Yeah, I listened to all of them, so just what I was growing up on. We're still nerd. Hey, I don't know about the nerds word. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But oh frick, crap. I guess what is someone constituted a nerd for playing Roblox? I don't know about that. I wonder. I'm homeschooled and I don't have to pay taxes. Life is good. See, you got it good, man. You got it good. I want to be you. I have to pay taxes here in 3 weeks. Gosh dang it. It's like ruining my life right now. I'm not even gonna lie. It's ruining my life. I'm still a loser? I don't believe so. I don't believe that at all. I have heard of Cat's Eye. I've heard of Cat's Eye. Yeah, so Libra, there's another chat that we have. So there's shorts chat, and then there's a horizontal chat. So if you go onto my channel, you can see there's another live stream that is like a widescreen, and it's not gonna be the vertical format. I usually try and redirect people to the main one just because there's more people that chat on the other one. Yeah, so I usually do because I do both streams as a means of being able to reach more people, and it works. So can't complain. Yeah, I still gotta take out it's 15% on YouTube taxes. 15%. Or that's at minimum. Sometimes it's more than that. I don't know. It's annoying how much it can be. I don't know. I do think about the fact that like because there was a part of me, there was a season of my life where I had debated giving up Roblox. There was a season of my life where I had debated about not even really playing video games in general. There was a really big part of me that like actually debated about just moving on with life, right? But I didn't. And I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't. There was this part of me that still felt attached to Roblox to some degree. Old video games. I don't know. There was still that part of me that still like got attached to it. And I think that's why I'm still doing it now. Is because I still like doing it. It's comfort. It's comfort food. Let's put it that way. It's comfort food for me. Like, one could say it's like, I have a friend that like kind of looks at me a bit sideways sometimes, and they're like, you play that perverted Roblox game or whatever, or like platform Roblox or whatever. And I'm all like, I mean, I've been playing it since 2012, man. Like, it's not to say that it's the greatest thing on God's green earth, right? But like, I have a lot of fond memories on here. I really do. Like, I look back, and even to now, like, I can still relive a lot of those memories. At least for me, anyway. So, I think in general, I think there's just this... There's this overwhelming feeling that I still continue to get when I still hop on Roblox, knowing that there still is this ounce of nostalgia. At least for me, there is still this ounce of nostalgia. So I don't know if that made sense to anybody, but I don't know. Like, Roblox has always just been that platform that I've just still kind of been grown attached to, even after all this time. Can't really tell you why. I really can't tell you why. It's crazy. When we was kids, we would say, I wish I was 18, and then your parents would say, enjoy your life while you can. Now we understand why. Yeah. I even was hearing from someone else the other day. Gosh, I do bowling sessions with a couple of friends on Sunday nights, and there was someone that I ran into that I hadn't seen in a couple of years, and like, in kind of the life that he lives, I feel a little bit bad for him, a little bit, but like, he said he was about to be turning 35, and he was all like, man, like, where did time go? And I'm like, what the frick? Like, he's turning 35. Like, that's crazy. And then I look at myself in the mirror a little bit, and obviously I'm younger. I'm gonna be 23. But like, it's so weird to think, man, like, it really does go by. When you actually look back at it all, it literally goes by like that. Like, it never happened. You know what I mean? And oh gosh. It's so weird. I don't know. What's up, Devang? How you doing? Appreciate hopping in here. I don't know. I think the reason you feel attached is because you might feel like you have too much on that account to scrap away, or you probably just found another good game. I know the stuff on my account definitely is a reason for why. If I did not have the stuff on my account, there's a pretty decent likelihood I wouldn't be playing Roblox. You're definitely right about that. But there also is ounces of nostalgia too. It's both. But is it mostly for the Valk and for the Prankster and for the Headless and for the... Yeah, that is mostly the reason why I'm still here, gotta be honest with you. It definitely is a little bit of the reason. Sorry, it has to be done. Gotta do something. Gotta get kills. This is the one round I can... this is the one round I need to get to 9,400, so I gotta make it work. Oh boy. Are they just all staying on the side there? I think they are. I just don't want to be predictable. I'll lay it to rest for now. Oh! Hopefully, it's not going to be too bad. Okay. We'll go around. Nah. Yeah, I'll go around. Oh, no. Darn it. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a tough spot right now. Did one of them go back? Let's see. I haven't even checked this back room over here. Aha. Someone was back here. Rip Jaden. Nah. Ooh, come on. Oh, so close. They're flirting with it too. Dang it. GG. I think I was short. I think I was just short of the 49. I think I was. I didn't get everybody. Crap, dude. 94. Let's see it. 93, 97. Dang it, bro. I have to do one more murder game. Frick. GG. What's up, Pure Morosia? How you doing? No, he's not a friend. It's someone I've known for a while, but he wasn't a friend. He was an old coworker of mine. But yeah, he's turning 35 soon. And I just like that, just like created perspective for me. Little me had so many Roblox boyfriends I never broke up with. I wonder if they still think about me. Dang. That's one reason to get the account back. Maybe. What? Oh my gosh. What's up, Christian? How you doing? I don't give out godless, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Man. You still remember one of their usernames? You gotta go back, make a new account, and you gotta try and re-add them. Do that. That'd be so hilarious. That would be insanely hilarious. Oh my gosh. Built different, going back to a Roblox boyfriend after 10 years. Holy. That'd be a crazy story. Man. I checked your stats earlier. Your stats are pretty legit. They're pretty legit. Dang, that was a pretty quick one. Yeah, I want to get to 9400, and then I'll hop off stream. He doesn't play anymore. Rip. That's the worst part. I always go back to like gosh, the old community that I used to be a part in with the hide and seek game that I always talk about. There used to be so many people that would like go and search back up to see if they would like still play Roblox, and a few of them would like still be online. It's so weird to see that nowadays. Like, I don't know. Like, there's one account that like I've they don't play anymore, but they used to. There was one account that I used to see like a lot, and I don't know, like it just like I used to remember like playing games with them and all that stuff way back in 2015, 2016. And it's the fact that like they're not around anymore. Like all these people have grown up, like they all quit Roblox, right? And then I'm still here searching their accounts. I'm like, oh my gosh, like what's going on? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's super weird. It's super weird. Like I have names that I will just retroactively search up in my mind and be like, I just remember this person. You know what I mean? And that's it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. You should add a sub count. I have a sub count on shorts. I don't have it on the main stream though. Yeah, I don't have it on the main stream. I just don't really care to have one up. It's not very appealing in my mind. The more I think about aging, rounding my age and time itself, the more short my perception of time gets, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I mean, I even think about just, it even really just felt like not even that long ago that I was, I take that back. It did feel like I graduated high school a while ago. I take that back. It did feel like I graduated high school a while ago. So maybe not everyone would have the same opinion on that about like, oh, I feel like I'm still so young or whatever. I don't really feel like that necessarily, but yeah, I don't know. If I'm weird for doing this, but I sometimes check rich Roblox players. They were in a video to see if they're still rich or banned or quit. I do that every now and then too, depending on the user. I think that's kind of what I pointed back to earlier with those people that I like talked about from my old community. Like, I'll just go back and check their account to see if they had any activity on there. Most of the time they don't. Every now and then there actually is an account that like I have added that does occasionally go online. And it's really wild. Like, I remember even remember way back in the day, I remember doing a Murder Mystery 2 video with them way back in the day. When I had my squeaker voice or whatever. Freaking hilarious, right? But true, Rare Man, that's true. I used to have a sub count on literally every single stream back in the day. I'm kind of glad I took it off. The only reason why I have it on shorts is just as a means of like every now and then I can like reference looking at it on stream, but I don't really care for it too much anymore. Sub counts in my personal estimation, especially right now, for those that know any bit of context about my channel and where it was years ago, a sub count to me is honestly worthless right now, so I'm not really looking toward it. They're all probably getting married and settling down with a beautiful family, but yet here we are. I wish you hadn't said that. I wish you hadn't said that. What's up, Mercy Lucid? How you doing? I guess, yeah, I do think about that a lot. About, like, man. But then again, it's not in our best interest to compare, right? Like, some people's lives just move at a bit of a different pace than others. And I do realize with my life, I very much move at a slower pace versus my peers. And I don't think that's a bad thing at all. So even though I'm not married now, I will be eventually. I'm banking on that. I'm good as well, Mercy. I appreciate you hopping in once again. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that. Even though my time goes faster homeschooled, it just affects your time perception because most of us have to do the same exact routine every day. I mean, being in homeschool is not much different than anybody that's in public school, right? At least I don't think so. It's just perspective. That's really it. But I don't know. Oh, nice. Just instantly dies. Holy frick! What the heck? That's funny. Comparing yourself to others will ruin you. 100%. The times where I have done that, it's just messed up my brain. Can't go back and dwell on stuff like that. It's not in my best interest. Not in my best interest at all. Nah. A conversation that I had actually the other day with someone was, when we're younger, time naturally is going to move a lot more slower because our concept of time is a lot less defined than when we're getting older and our brains start to mature a little bit. And I think even now, even though I'm 22, once again, going on 23, I don't know if I still have completely grasped the full-on concept of time. And I don't know if anyone really does, but like, I mean, I can at least make a pretty decent contrast from when I was 13 to now, that time does move by quicker now than when it did back then. At least that's what I can say. I don't know about any of you guys, but who knows? I feel like it's different for everybody else. Your boiled noodles arrived? Oh my gosh, now my stomach just growled as you said that. Frick. Gosh dang it. Every time I see someone more successful than me, I feel like a failure, especially if they are younger. Yeah, it's always when they're younger too. Like when they're older, it's like, okay, there's that expectation of like, oh, but they're older, they should have it put together, right? But now it's like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, I'll even admit this, like my best friend just this last August got married, and they've been married to this point for about 8 months now. And I love the bro. Like that dude's a homie. I'm very close to him. But I still think about, wow, like, he's younger than me, though. And he got married before I did. Like, and I could look at myself and be like, oh, but you're a failure for not getting married, right? Like, you could always look toward that. But then I come back to the point of what I just mentioned earlier about, hey, like, but everyone moves at a different pace. And sometimes people move at a slower pace than others. And I have to be okay with that. I really do. Like, I have to be okay with that. And you know, it's their life, not mine. You know what I mean? Getting out of the broad mindset of like, you have to have it all put together before your peers, right? Because here's the thing, if that's like the only thing that you run to as a means of fulfilling a purpose in your life, then you're doing it the wrong way, right? If all you're trying to do is just to get ahead of your peers and everything, like, I'm trying, and I'm still struggling with that. I'm trying to separate myself from that mindset. I really am. I'm somewhat out of it, but yeah, it is hard. Like, comparison is the thief of all. The comparison really is the thief of happiness. It really is. So, I don't know. I'm just very much trying to be reminded, like God very much trying to remind me of just where I'm supposed to be at right now, and to not lose sight of that. I feel like that's just the overall direction. What's up, Art with Olivia? How you doing? Hope you're having a great one. I have a female friend. I've known her since 6th grade, and she has 2 kids now. Yeah, no, there's gonna definitely be, like, gosh, I will say, now there are some people, dare I say, and there might be some people you'll know in your life too, where they get married sooner than they should, and they have kids sooner than they should be, and they're getting thrown into things way more prematurely, and then you look at it from that angle, and you're all like, okay, well, actually, now I don't feel bad. You know what I mean? But also depends on the person too. You know what I mean? I know some friends who have kids right now and are only 19. Yeah, it's real. I know. Oh gosh, actually, I don't know if I do know anyone that had kids at 18. Maybe I did. I just can't name them. Maybe, I don't know. I've definitely met people that have had. Oh, I do know one family that that did have a kid at 15. I do know one person, but they're like 35, so they're significantly older than me. But other than that, I mean, yeah, people that are my age, normally they don't get kids at 18. It's not. Here's the thing too, and this also ties into the perspective of how it was from 40 years ago versus what it is now. You look at the marriage rates, and you look at just like the age when people get married now. It is broad. It's drastically different. I keep forgetting exactly what like the average age was for back in like the mid 80s to early 90s. But nowadays, getting married, on average, you get married at 28, 29 years old, on average. And it's a quite broad number. I'm pretty sure on average, back in the 80s to 90s, I'm pretty sure it was like 22, 23, around my age. So it's interesting, right? You know what I mean? I'm older and I have no kids, and that's perfectly fine, right? They got married at 17, had their first kid soon after. Yeah. I know for me, when I get married, I'm not going to have my first kid probably until maybe the first couple of years. I think the whole idea of also being married to your significant other is to also learn how to settle down as well, and to not just immediately rush into that process. You know what I mean? Unless you know for a fact you're ready for it, right? But, you know, that's where the concept of time comes from, you know what I mean? What's up, David? What's good? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very interesting topic. It really is. It's something I think about quite often, and I'm like, yeah, hopefully by 25 I get married. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes in the next couple of years. We'll see how it goes, but I don't know. 4 kids, 2 girls, 2 boys once I'm financially stable. Dang. It's a decent goal. You're really flowing into the be fruitful and multiply verse, huh? that's coming to mind right now. Anyways, I'm engaged right now and I'm not planning on having kids for years. All due respect, though, I don't hate on young parents. Oh no, I don't either. I very much have to recognize their place and to be like, hey, but once again, that's their life, not mine, right? I'm not engaged right now. You know what I mean? I'm not dating right now either, but there will come a point where I will eventually, so I have to just give it time. I don't know, though. We'll see, though. I have more family members than Elon Musk. Nice. What's Elon Musk's kid name? Hold up. Yeah, it's X-A12. Yeah. Dang. Hold on a second. Born in 2020. Dang. X-A12 is like 6 years old now. What the frick? That's crazy. That's so hilarious. Oh my gosh. Most kids someone has had was 72 kids. I actually don't believe that. I think it's more. There has to have been someone throughout the span of our life, not our life, but like life, or just life in general, that has had to have more kids than 72. I don't feel like that's accurate. I feel like there's gotta be more. I feel like someone's probably had like 100 kids. There's no way. I have to believe that. We'll never know. We'll never know, I guess. But I'm thinking of like the old times, like back before Christ. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? It's their life. I mean, like, it is a little disgusting when young teens have kids, but not trying to hate for sure. I just don't think it's the best idea, but I still respect it. I absolutely agree. There has to be a level of, like, understanding of, like, hey, is it wise for you to make that decision at such a young age when there even is a potential, like how I mentioned earlier about, I know of a parent now that had their first child at 15. I've even had the conversation with them. It's like, do you regret having your child at 15? And they literally said, absolutely. Obviously, like, they love their children, of course, and obviously you should. But they regretted doing the deed at 15. They regretted doing it. They wanted to wait till later, and obviously they did it before they were married too. So that obviously kind of plays into effect. But it's like, yeah, I very much look it in the face, and I'm all like, but yeah, it's their life, but unless you can kind of tell it's like not gonna work, right? Then it's like, why did you do that? You know what I mean? But yeah, who knows? Who knows? 9 kids is crazy. Golly. All I have is a brother. I have like my extended family is very small, honestly, at this point. I don't have a lot of extended family that I know, which is unfortunate, but that's just kind of the nature of my life. You know what I mean? Don't have a lot of people that are in my family, really, that I know. I don't know if you've ever had surgery, but after I had mine, I got into deep philosophical thought after I was told anesthesia was like being dead. After questioning consciousness, I come out more confused. I've heard of stuff like that. I've never had a surgery where I've like had to be fallen under. Oh, one time. When I was 5 years old, I did have to get a cavity, crown, or whatever it's called. I have to get a crown. And it was the moment in my life where I was able to gain consciousness. After that surgery of getting a crown on me, I was able to gain consciousness for the very first time when I was 5 years old. I remember probably next to nothing prior to that. But yeah, I don't know. I have not had a surgery like that since, and I wish to not have one. I know I probably will have to eventually, but right now I don't have to. But I don't know. That is interesting though. I'm not surprised to hear that though. I'm definitely not surprised to hear that for sure, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. For sure, it's definitely not the greatest idea. Speaking of not even having been full grown and all that, but it's their life, their choice, and as long as their guardians respect it, then it's all them. Right, for sure, yeah. 13 kids, but 3 of them died. Frick. That's crazy. Hey, y'all good, Dave. Y'all good. Yeah, I might be alive for a little bit longer. We'll see where I'm at. I'm trying to get to 9,400 kills on this game, man. I'm trying. I'm like right there, bro. I'm right there. I'm not quite where I need to be, but 93, 97. Man, we're figuring it out. Anesthesia felt like a state of non-existence, and it's like time warping. It's like you just need to. It's like you just need the snap of a finger. I don't even remember falling asleep. Oh, for sure. Yeah, from the people that I've heard that have fallen under anesthesia like that, or like sleeping gas or anything of that sort that just knocks you out, they don't remember literally anything. They will have like, some people might have like a slight recollection of like before the fact, but most people will legitimately not remember any part of their experience. Even when they wake up, they somewhat don't even remember even parts of it when they wake up too. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Like, I don't know. You liked the watermelon smell? Wait, what? Wait, they have different smells for anesthesia? Wait, what? I could understand for like if it's like sleeping gas, I understand it, but I don't know if it's like a shot or whatever. I know some people do shots for anesthesia. I don't know. It's interesting. I quit MM2 lol. As soon as I got proposed, I gave up on Roblox. That's totally valid. How old are you too? I know depending on the age, I know obviously quitting Roblox in general will just be valid for anybody's situation getting married. I'm looking at my perspective on it when I do get married. There's a pretty decent chance I'm quitting Roblox when I get married. It might be something, if it ever does happen, there might be a potential possibility of maybe revisiting it when I have my own kid and then I play Roblox with my kid maybe. Even then, though, I probably won't do that. I don't know. That wouldn't be for years, but who knows? 24, gotcha. Yeah, not much. Yeah, not much older than me. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense, especially being at your age. 100%. Yeah, it's totally valid. There's people in here. There's also people in here too that also watch that are like early 20s, around the same age that you are and I. That they literally only just watch just because they watched me back when they were younger, and they're all like, I like this dude. Like, there's literally people that just want to watch just to watch, and they just don't care about Roblox at all. And I'm all like, you know what? Totally valid. Totally valid. Roblox really isn't it for a lot of people, and I totally understand that. But who knows? Who knows? They gave me a sense. Got you. Interesting. I didn't know anesthesia had like a sense. I did not know that. That is absolutely hilarious. Dang. Sucks that I died. Rip. Sucks. I'm afraid of anesthesia awareness. I don't know what it's called, but you feel everything in the surgery. Oh, but can't move or talk. It's like that. It's not the same, but like I relate it to like sleep paralysis. It's in the same vein of like you're dreaming and like, or not dreaming, but like you're awake, but you can't move. It's like that same deal. I know it's not the same, but like that's how I like kind of compare it a little bit. Also, rip that exploiter, bro. Gosh dang it. My man. Sorry, it's just the freaking... Anyways. I still play Roblox and all, but not like MM2 and stuff. Mostly like racing games, but with some bros or some shooter games. I used to love it though. That's fair. That's fair. I always get sleep paralysis when I have horrible dreams. Frick. Yeah, it always is when like the bad dreams come about. You know what's really funny? Oh my gosh. I don't talk about this very often. Then again, I don't have a reason to talk about it because it doesn't happen very often. Last night, for the first time in a while, I actually had like a bad dream. I don't dream very often in my life anymore. I don't know why. Like when I was a kid, I used to dream very frequently, but I think around like 16 or 17 years old, I kind of just stopped having dreams. I don't know why, or at least at night anyway, when I slept. Of course, that's what I was trying to get at here. Anyways, I had a bad dream for like the first time in a while, and I woke up in like a cold sweat. Like, and I don't do that. Usually when I wake up in a cold sweat, it's me overcoming like a sickness. And this was like the one moment in my life where I was like, oh my lord. Like I woke up because there was a part of the dream where I don't want to say what my dream was, but it was like me getting hurt, quote unquote. And it was like to a point where like I'm like grasping for like my last breath. I don't know if you know that feeling where like you're grasping for your last breath, or like, or if people, I know some people have experienced this when they dream, where like they experience like falling in their dream, and then like when they hit the ground they wake up or whatever in like a cold sweat. That's kind of what I felt. Was like I was grasping my last breath, and then I eventually woke up, and I like got startled waking up, and I'm like, what's going on? Like I was freaking confused. And so that happened last night for the first time in probably like 9 months. It was really scary. I don't know. I didn't know people couldn't have dreams. It happens more often than you think. I know some guys that can't dream. I'm one of the few. once again, I can, but it's once in a blue moon. It's once in a blue moon. Like I can hear. I guess this is kind of the difference. I can dream, but only when I like start going to sleep. When I'm in that deep state of sleep, I almost never dream. It's very dormant. Nothing happens really. So that's mainly why. I might hop Ian. I might hop. We'll see. I'm still debating on leaving stream soon. I'm over my time for streaming today, so I'm probably gonna call it here in a little bit. I'm still wanting to get my murder elim goal, but we'll give it time. We'll see if I server up. We'll see. I am aware of the exploiter. I don't think it's that big of a deal at the moment, but if it gets to be worse, then I might decide to. I remember ruining my life in my dream, and I woke up sweating. That's what it felt like in a way. That's what it felt like. Still creeps me out to this day. Yeah. Oh, Riposito, rip. Dang, crazy work. Bro's doing the splits on that John. Golly, man. Golly. Anyways. Oh, that's the worst part. You can hear the surgeons. That's the worst. See, that's something that I would hate that. I would freaking hate that. That would give me a level of PTSD that I would not know how to recover from, personally. Once again, I've never experienced that. It's been years since I've experienced being under anesthesia. Once again, I was 5 years old, so it's been forever, but I can only imagine having like a proper consciousness and like hearing people talk in the background while you literally can't do anything because your brain just won't allow you to wake up. That would suck. That would just suck. You know what I mean? I would not be able to, I wouldn't be able to handle that. I can't dream, but for some reason I've been having dreams about school and other people I know all of a sudden, and I don't know why, but it's like a wave of dreams are just random. I don't know if like the way of like brain development has anything to do with it. I have no idea. I don't know. Why are we getting into like the psychological aspect of this stream? This is so weird. We get into like, okay, I know Mercy Lucy, you're new here. Oftentimes a lot of our conversations can like go from one thing to another, and if we get like really pressed or invested on like a particular topic, it can go like in a slew of angles. So like I mean, just even right now, I'm like really shocked that like we're talking about this, because it's like we get to talk about like the most random stuff, and that's why honestly, it's stuff like this is the reason why I stream, is because it always fascinates me like what people can like talk about. I don't know, it's interesting. We're getting not like insanely deep, but we're getting kind of deep. Subject change, maybe it might be worth the subject change. I don't know. I always have this dream of this one girl, and the dream is just me and the girl hanging out and me being happy, but I don't recognize the girl. Okay, yeah, that's a subject change. That's just sad. I feel bad now. That's just genuinely sad, man. Nah, I used to have, okay, just to cap off this subject change. I remember when I remember having dreams when I was a kid. I used to have this existential fear. I don't know. I've never talked about this live. This might be really weird coming out of my mouth, but I used to have this major fear of Bob and Larry from VeggieTales coming out of the TV screen and like hurting me. I used to have dreams about that. I'm not even kidding. Like, this was like a real dream that I used to have consistently when I was a kid, up until I was about probably 13 years old or whatever. And I don't know why this is like the thing that came to my mind as a kid, but like them being animatable figures and like the way that they look, they're also like, they're menacing, they're kind of creepy in a way. And I just had this weird fear of like Larry the Cucumber growing limbs and just his arms reaching out for me and grabbing me. And I'm like, what the frick? Like, like I would get scared. Like, I would wake up in cold sweats when I was a 10-year-old. You know what I mean? From dreams like that. You know what I mean? And to provide even more context, hopefully this provides a bit more context, I have a TV. I'll just show it. I have a TV on like the side of my room. It's right here for those that don't know what I'm talking about. It's this giant TV. This giant TV would be displayed in my parents' master bedroom, and I would have to run past it every night, and I would be afraid that Bob and Larry would come out of that giant TV screen. I'm not even kidding. This was like a real thing that happened when I was a kid. It's so weird. It's so weird, but it's true. Like, I can't explain that other than the fact that that was just the way that my mind operated. Like, I've never talked about that on the stream. That sounds so awkward coming out of my mouth. I feel weird talking about it, but yeah, it's from VeggieTales. Yeah. What's up, Henry? How you doing? I used to have dreams about that too, but it was with Beavis and Butthead. Oh, that's funny. I love Beavis and Butthead. Oh man, talk about a goated show. That is a goated show. What's up, Melodia Songs? How you doing? We only play Murder Mystery 2 on these streams. I'm sorry about that though. I wonder if I'll ever meet the girl IRL. Okay, I gotta read this comment. Subject change. Okay, do you ever think when anyone says if aliens see us from 2 billion light years away, they would see Earth forming? What if we are the aliens and we are watching the development of life? That's too much for me, man. I'm sorry. That's too much for me. That's too much for me. Yeah. That's too much for me. That's too much for me. Now we're getting into like... Now we're getting into a state of if life was a simulation, right? Think about it. I don't want to think about it. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. That is not a tame conversation. That is like my life on the line in a way of thinking about that. I don't know. Bro, Rareman, what the frick? What the frick, bro? Oh my gosh. Kid fears are so funny. They really are. When you look back at them, they are funny. They really are. I laugh at it now. But I don't know. People say we are humans, but other people say we are aliens, and aliens are humans. Are aliens humans? I mean, I know the answer for myself, but I don't know what other people think. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, it's weird because this would the way that it would be framed in my mind is I come from a Christian perspective, so naturally I don't think I'm an alien. I actually think I'm sent here for a purpose, right? I don't know. I think God has me here for a purpose. I think everyone has a purpose, right? But I don't know if that's the angle we're going into, but I don't know. I don't think we're in a simulation either. I think we're here for a pretty divine purpose too, so I don't know. But you were scared of the Northern Lights when you were little? Dang, interesting. I've never actually had the privilege of seeing the Northern Lights, so I don't know. They're really beautiful. What would be wrong with the Northern Lights to where you would be afraid of them? I don't know if it's just like it could just be out of like the norm from what you normally see. That could be why. Maybe. Things that can seem abnormal could in turn maybe feel a bit more scarier. Maybe. Start selling. Oh, frick. I gotta keep a safe distance here. Oh, they died. Oh, shoot. Are they gonna sit on gun? They're gonna sit on gun. What the heck? Oh, jeez. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. Oh, never mind. I think Rosie picked it up. Did he? Oh, you did. Okay. I wasn't too sure. I was confused. I was trying to like get around, and then I saw they like walked away, and I'm like, where the heck did they go? I was like so confused. What the heck? I'm lost. I'm so freaking lost right now. They just like disappeared. Dude, where the frick did Murderer go? They just disappeared. I like saw them for 1 second, and they just like, am I lost, chat? Because there's no way they're in the sewer. Are they? Okay, no, okay. Rosie finally found them. Hold on a minute. Let me go back. Sorry, I'm like so invested in this now. Or maybe not. Dude, where the frick, dude? Oh. They got flung, didn't they? Gosh dang it. They got flung. Gosh dang it, bro. Oh my gosh. Well. Wait. In my culture, if you whistle at the Northern Lights, they will come down and grab you. I was always told that, so I just had a fear of them because of that. Wow. What the heck? True story. I was about 10 years old, and me and my dad were in the car, and we saw a full-on military place stopped. Wait. Military plane. Oh, plane. That's probably what you meant. Plane. Stop midair. What the heck? Like, not normally either. It was not something you'd see every day. Interesting. What the heck? That's so interesting. That is so interesting. People say the Northern Lights are just hyped too much, and each photo has actually been edited with higher exposure. That is something, yeah, that is interesting that you say that, because, like, there are moments where, like, when I hear, because I live in Oregon, so when I have, like, when I hear about people that, like, what is it, when I hear about people that, like, see or like they I don't know where I'm going with this, but like there was like a time like last year where the northern lights were like partially displayed, but like you couldn't really see it with your own eyes, but if you were to take a camera and you were to like take a picture of it, then you could. So that's where it's weird. You know what I mean? I don't know. Can I add you? I don't necessarily add people. Just depends on where I'm at with the person, really. You seem chill though. I actually, honestly, it's funny. I actually wouldn't really mind adding you. You actually seem pretty chill. But I do have a Discord. So I think that'd probably be the place to start first, and then eventually I don't see why not. Gosh, I could not kill Rare Man. Holy frick. Just could not for some reason. Relax me. Anyways. We finally got 9,400 though. That's good. We're finally doing it, chat. We're finally doing it. Let's go. Yes. This is so satisfying getting this done now. Appreciate you joining the Discord. I see you. I see you. Oh, shoot. What the heck? Oh, dang it. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. Dang, GG. What's up, one and only Sour? How you doing? What's the dumbest thing you believed as a kid? Oh, good question. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I'd have to think back. I will say my memory's been kind of fading in things like recalling like parts of my childhood. I definitely know to some degree. I definitely wasn't the most gullible kid growing up, but I definitely did believe in some stuff. I just don't know what. I don't know. Who knows? Another random fear of mine is just smelling bad. Like, actually, interesting. Like not showering, or just like, I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. Yo, Dan, welcome back. Oh my gosh, you're awake. You was woken up from a nap and had to go to the bank. Crazy. Oh, I gotta check the stats now, chat. I gotta check it. 9,400. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we actually did it. 9,400. I can't believe that actually happened. To 10K we go. I don't know. I believe something my uncle told, which was the porky rat, also known as the pig and the porcupine. Oh, that's interesting. That's so funny. That's funny. I mean, there comes a certain point where, like, eventually, like, you lose, like, a part of, like, that, like, oh, like, I wonder if this would be true or whatever, at, like, a certain age. For me, I probably lost a lot of that, like, I guess it just depends on the kind of person you are, but, like, I mean, the most common example of, like, believing in a lie is, like, believing Santa's real, or, like, the Easter Bunny is real, or the Tooth Fairy, or whatever, blah, blah, blah. What age would you say you probably, like, would have stopped believing in that stuff? Because I probably would have stopped, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know who told me that Santa wasn't real, but it was, like, really young when I was told that, yeah, Santa's not real. He's real? No. Like, or whatever. I was, like, probably 6 or 7 years old. That's not even to do this. Like, I genuinely was, like, around that age when I was told that, so I don't know. Who knows, though? I'm aging fast, so I barely remember it. That's so valid. I don't want to smell like sweat and BO. What if I'm out in public and smell like that and people will judge me? Here's the thing, though, is if you do smell like that, the worst part about honestly, a lot of people, the worst part about people is they will never tell you. And I can give a prime example of that. When I was on my bowling team during high school, there was a kid, and thank goodness he doesn't watch the stream, because I think he would know I'm talking about him. But there was a kid that, smelled absolutely horrible. Reeked. He smelled like worse than what you would smell like rotten eggs. Absolutely worse than that. And the problem was no one told him. I don't know if he ever knew, but like no one ever mentioned to him that, like, wow, you smell bad, like you should fix that or whatever. So even if you were to be at a place where, like, oh shoot, like you fear smelling bad, I guarantee you no one in your life would ever tell you. Unless it's someone that, like, you're very close to. Maybe that would be, like, the one exception. I don't know. Dang. Well, if I'm not mistaken, this is the exploiter, so that's kind of a problem. We're already at a bit of a disadvantage. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Oh, that was so close. Oh, it did one. Oh, did someone get it? Nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. Had to make it work. Had to make it work. Around 13. Interesting. I remember when I was younger, I only said I didn't believe in Santa so I wouldn't get made fun of. Then I'd always apologize to myself because I felt bad because I really did believe in him. Dang. Dang. That's so real, though. That's so real, though. Hey, something that I will say, there is such a thing as childlike wonder. And I think still having that a little bit, even when you get older, I think is a good thing. Obviously with some subtle, you know, realness to it. But I don't know. What's up, Celestial Harm? Welcome back. What's good? What's good? Your life deserves more views, not gonna lie. I appreciate that. You are on shorts, though, so there's naturally gonna be probably a little bit less people on the shorts versus the regular, but I don't know. You thought he was always watching us, so I thought he could hear me. Oh my gosh. Like, I wasn't bad this year, Santa. I wasn't bad this year. I wasn't bad this year. I promise. I promise. Don't give me coal. Don't give me coal. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. He got me a pair of new AirPods for Christmas and some nice warm socks. Dang. Dang. I want to meet that guy. I feel awful for saying this, but my friend also smells bad most of the time. Like, I love him and all, but oh my Jesus. See, listen, Hope, you have an opportunity to be a real friend. You should tell him. You should tell him. There's no harm in doing it, because I think there would be such a realness to be like, wow, like, you had the audacity to tell me that. Like, you must actually care about me. You know what I mean? I need to do that more often with people. I need to be more, not like, could one say that's brutally honest, telling them you smell bad? That's not a brutally honest thing. It's just an honest thing to tell someone. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Toy Story caused most of my gullible beliefs as a kid. That's actually very valid. That's insanely valid, actually. Think about it. Toy Story definitely did paint a lot of pictures in a lot of kids' minds growing up. Dude, there was even a part of me, I remember when I watched Toy Story 2 and 3 for the first time. Not the first one, but the Toy Story 2 and 3 for the first time. And I even thought about, like, oh my gosh, could there actually be, like, a potential possibility of, like, these toys coming to life? There was a real thought of that when I was a kid. Like, and this is coming from someone that had a Buzz Lightyear doll too, so that even made it worse. I was like, I'm literally playing into the canon of them literally coming to life. It's crazy. I'm gonna try to keep the legend real for my future kids. I'm for that. I'm so for that. I used to download those Santa call apps, and I always asked Santa what I want, and I always thought that was Santa. So funny. It's like oh gosh. I feel like that not Santa call apps, but like, someone needs to start a trend of like Talking Ben actually being like a real dog, and he got like trapped onto like a phone app or whatever, and you can like actually talk to him and like pick up the phone and talk to him or whatever, and he can like respond to you. I'm not gonna lie, I am one of those people that actually does have Talking Ben on his phone, and I love Talking Ben. He's freaking hilarious. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I think it's great. People are marrying robot. Dude, oh my gosh. Who was that girl? Was it in Japan? There was a girl in Japan that married an AI. Is that accurate? I think that was a real story, if I'm not mistaken. I saw a tweet. I talked about it on stream like a month ago. I talked about it on stream like a month ago. I'm Mexican, and when I was 8, my mom told me some girl that never stopped crying would grab me thinking I'm her child since she threw hers into the lake. It would take me, and if I did bad, I was so scared I didn't go outside. What the frick, dude? Oh my gosh. What the heck? What the heck? I want carne asada. I want carne asada, Dan. I want carne asada now. Frick. Something I would have loved as a kid would have been a collar for animals to hear what they would have. Yeah, seriously. I honestly really do want to know if like animals can legitimately and utterly understand English. And I know to some degrees they can like pick up on like cues and stuff like that, and like learn like phrases in which we'll like do an action confronting that phrase. But it still does make me wonder, like, can they actually understand us? I don't know, that's interesting too. My family just made it clear that they were the ones getting the presents and wrapping them, so I never really believed it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's what took away kind of the joy of it, from what other kids would tell me, like, oh, Santa gave me this or whatever, and I'm like, no, he didn't, freaking loser. Like, I was like, I would sit there and just debunk it, like, right in front of them. I'm like, no, like, you're being lied to, effectively. You know what I mean? According to Andrew Tate, to be a true alpha, you must marry an AI girl. Solid advice. Dang. But there's this girl I'm seeing right now, man. Rare man, you're convincing me. You're convincing me. Yeah, Yurina Noguchi. Yeah, it was. I don't know how old she was. I don't know if there was an age that was specified when she married the AI, but I just found that insanely fascinating. I don't know. Listen, yes, you can do what you want, but marrying an AI is stooping to a crazy low. I'm sorry. That is stooping to a crazy low for me. I'm sorry. Just is. They would always tell me to take the kids to the other room because they were wrapping presents. Yeah. My parents, what they would do is, I don't know exactly when they would wrap presents, but I think there would just be like a time when they would like just like lock their master bedroom door, and they would just hide all of their stuff in their clothes closet. And there was a year where I actually found out about some stuff, and I didn't tell my parents about it. I think they eventually knew that I like crept into their closet and found some stuff, and they're all like, well, what good is it keeping secrets from you anymore? You know what I mean? And so, yeah, I think I just kind of ruined it for myself in a way. That could have been it too. Who knows? Oh, dude, no, the Tooth Fairy's real. Oh, bro, the Tooth Fairy is so real. Dude, I got 50 cents the other day, bro, and I didn't even lose a tooth. Like, she was just genuinely nice to me. Crazy, right? Maybe, oh, you know. It'll come out eventually. It'll come out eventually. We'll see. Oh, that's cool. So kind of like a white elephant. That's dope. That's dope. Kinda. Not really, or not white elephant. Secret Santa. Secret Santa. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, kind of like that. Dang, birthday's tomorrow. Dang, that's actually, dang. So you're gonna be 25. Dang. We need more older people on the stream. Why can't we get more people that are like in their 20s on here? We always get like, not to say that we don't have people that are older. I mean, actually, looking at most of the chat right now, I mean, yeah, Hope's 21, Dan's 21, Rare Man's 20. Yeah, yeah, it just depends. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Colton? Good to see you, bro. I don't know. What's up, Gremlin? Frank, how long you gonna stream? Gosh, it's so funny. I said, like, when I got to 9,400 that I would stop streaming. I haven't stopped. Probably because I've been so, like, I've been very appreciative of chat over the last hour that I just haven't want to leave. I just haven't wanted to leave stream. That probably is why. I actually do have to eventually leave stream here in probably like 20 minutes. I do have to go somewhere by around 7 o'clock, so I'll have to get ready and go, but this is a fun stream though. Dang. Dan is 21 backwards. Jesus. How old do you think I am based on what I've been saying here? You're definitely in high school. I mean, you said you were homeschooled, so you're definitely under 18. I can kind of round it down. You're probably 15, 16 is my guess. I'd say 15. You're probably 15 is my guess, but I've always been really bad at guessing people's ages, so I might not have the best speculation on that, but I don't know. 13, dang. It's weird. There's always this weird notion when I like say stuff like this, but I'm just gonna say, you type pretty well for a 13-year-old, because there's a lot of people that don't type. Like, okay, listen. Because at least you're not one of those people that goes into my chat and the first thing that you say is, hey, can I have a godly? Hey, can I have free Bobucks? Hey, can I have free money? Or whatever the frick, you know what I mean? Like, it does make me realize that depending on the person that you do come into contact with, there are sensible 13-year-olds. There are sensible 13-year-olds. There are sensible people. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm willing to at least be like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Who knows? But wait, my school made Pop-Tarts for breakfast and there was a Muslim that ate the Pop-Tart and FYI wait, Pop-Tarts Pop-Tarts don't have pork in them, do they? Wait. If they have pork in them, I'm actually gonna scream. Wait a second. Okay. They are made of beef gelatin instead of pork gelatin in the United States. So, wait, I'm confused. So they do, but they don't at the same time. Excuse me? Pop-Tarts have pork gelatin? Hello? What the frick? What? This is news to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I have free money for gas? Oh jeez. I just spent $60 on a full tank the other night. I'm good. You can suffice. You can make it on your own, bro. I never knew that. Pork flavor Pop-Tarts. Look, I never once thought a pork flavor Pop-Tart would exist in my dang. The phrase learn something new every day really does ring home. It really does hit home. That's crazy. Holy frick. Ugh. I don't want to grow up anymore, but I'm literally having my birthday at the start of the year. Enjoy 21 while you can. That's coming from someone that did not very much. I didn't really. Oh, I take that back. I did enjoy 21. I actually like 21. 21 was dope. Nah, I'm just thankful to be 23. I'm so happy. Or I'm going to be anyway. When July comes around, I'm going to literally scream the loudest LeBron James ever. I'm gonna, yeah. 100%. Me being a Bron fanboy and everything like that. My goodness. Crystal. Oh my gosh. That's how long we've been live for. Crystal came back. Oh my gosh. That's how long we've been live for. Oh my gosh. Yeah, meet Mercy Lucid. They're 24. We have someone else that's older in the stream. We like that. We like that. That's dope. That's dope. I think you are the older. I think you are the oldest one here. Yeah. Because we're all in our early 20s. We're all early 20s, so that would make sense. Oh my goodness. You have seniority. You now officially have seniority. But yeah, we have unks in here. We have unks in here. Yeah. It's just something that I've wanted, and I brought this up a second ago. I want more older people to come into the stream. I feel like that would just be, it would make, you know, raiding chat and like coming back to streaming a bit more sensible for me. You know what I mean? Like, I see some Twitch streamers that like they have that older audience, and I'm like, I want that so bad, but it's so hard because I play Roblox. It's so hard because I play Roblox, and I'm like, I don't know if I can put up with this. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. You better be live when I get home. No, I'm gonna literally leave stream when you go. I'm gonna leave stream for sure. Oh my gosh. God bless America. Can you please help me? There's scary people in your chat. There's only 2 people in your chat, bro. You're good. You're good. You're good. If you want to come over to the other chat has all the other people in here. If you want to come in here. If you want an older audience, then YouTube is not. I know. That's the worst part. I know. I'm well aware of that. It's just like, I can dream, right? I can dream. I don't know. If I really, I mean, yeah, that's what I will say. That was my excuse in a way of also doing those Twitch streams for a time, was to be able to possibly get older people on there. And I did to a degree, but I just don't do it enough. I don't know. Plus, Roblox doesn't work on Twitch. Like, I mean, it does, but it doesn't at the same time. Because you're going to still find young kids on Twitch too, so. What do you miss most about childhood? The fact that it was simple. That's the simple answer, but dang, you got a motorcycle too. Dang, and getting a motorcycle license too. That's hard. Those are expensive. Doing the tests to get that license, getting a motorcycle. Yeah, that is you are up there for that for sure. I don't know. You really don't like. I mean, I don't know. Let's hold up. Whoa. Wait a second. They're doing Wii Sports tournaments right now? When did this come back? What the frick? Okay, sorry. I like love that Twitch channel. Let's check the Roblox category. There's 11,000 viewers, but like if you see like best chat reader, I don't know. There's probably just gonna be a bunch of brain rot stuff. And I'm already seeing 99 Nights at the Forest. I mean, there's gonna be some, I guarantee you there's some decent streamers in here, right? I'm not gonna negate that, but yeah, I don't know. There probably are. If you search for long enough, you probably can find a pretty decent streamer on Twitch. You probably can. Could be worth checking. Who knows? I don't know. That's your first Ollie? W. That's actually a W. Man. What's up, Cheetos? What's up? I look like the age I am, but I want to be 16 to know what it feels like to drive. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Driving is eh. Driving is eh. It's nothing crazy. I tried playing 99 Nights with randoms, and they were so mean. They bullied me for a bit and then left me alone. It is kind of a, like, it is a little bit of, like, a competitive game in a way, right? Because I mean, isn't the whole point just to survive 99 nights? And most people can't because their teams suck or whatever, so people just get mad at each other. I don't know. Again, a game I've never played. I've never played 99 Nights in the Forest, so I have no opinion on it. I don't even know how the game works. I'm just guessing. What's up, Adrian? Line 56? No, it's not line 56. There's no way. That's gotta be a glitch. That'd be hilarious if it was, though. That'd be hilarious. That would go to show how long we've been here for, but I doubt it's that big. I doubt it. Who knows, though? Lots of patience. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I still wouldn't know. It's mid anyways. I hear both opinions. I hear both. Where it's like, it's one of the best games ever, and then it's like, but like, it's such a really boring baseline game. You know what I mean? To what I also understand, so. Oh boy. Oh frick. Nope. I'm starting to kind of ease out as far as my playmaking is not great right now. I'm not doing good. I'm getting tired, chat. I'm getting tired. I love Costco. Oh my gosh. Do I go to Costco? No, we gotta do a meetup. I met my wife through riding motos. That's actually sick. That's sick. That's dope, actually. Not gonna lie. I feel like I mean, so long as you didn't. Okay, no. I was gonna point back to the whole conversation of like you shouldn't meet your lover online, but there's people that I've met that I have known that have met their significant other online, so I shouldn't say that. But I don't know. It's dope though. That's actually really dope though. Hey, what the frick, bro? Anyways. That's dope though. You gotta always try and find, like, especially if you can find someone that you love through a common interest. I think that's honestly the biggest win ever. I mean, that's why you do it, right? That's why you do it, but I don't know. You're going to Mexico soon, so I'll finally go back to Costco. Okay, I don't know why I thought that Costco's didn't exist in Mexico, but maybe I'm just not educated. Maybe I'm just not educated enough. I don't know. They don't have Sam Clubs in the West. Or do they? Wait, is there a Sam's Club in California? Wait. Hold on. I don't think so. Let me see. Oh, there are. Wow. They do have Sam's Clubs in California. Once again, I live in Oregon. They have like nothing over here. Oregon is a is a ghost town when it comes to like stuff. So, I mean, we just got freaking Jollibee for the first time last year. So, I just want an original game. Man, so real. So real. Costco pizza is delicious. I was supposed to get Costco pizza earlier this week and I didn't get it. Maybe I should. You ever gonna go back to play hide and seek OG? It's, you know, it's actually really funny you say that. Is I actually did play for like 5 minutes earlier today, but no one was in there, so it was just me walking around the lobby aimlessly. But I mean, here's the thing, people do play it every now and then. There is actually a full-blown dedicated Discord server that someone had made recently, wanting to like revamp the game and kind of bring it back. So every now and then people do hop in there, but the Discord server admittedly kind of died. So, oh gosh. Hold on. Whoops. Is it gonna come back? Let's see. We good now? Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Anyways. What was I gonna say? The game is like, it's good, but obviously it's inactive, so I can't see myself playing it really much. But when I see people in there every now and then, though, I'll play it. I'll play it. It's a perfectly fine game. You know what I mean? But of course it's dead, so not gonna really have much with that. You know what I mean? The guy asked out on a date, rejected me at Costco. Oh my gosh, that's messed up. No, honestly, it's not messed up. Who dates? Who goes? Okay, well, let me reiterate. Costco as a first date might not be the best choice, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll put it that way. It's back. Cool. Yeah, I think it's back. Yeah, we're good. Our bit rate's back up. We're good. You paid? No. That's, listen, I'm very much in the camp. This is, I wholeheartedly believe in this. I know some people might not agree with me. Perfectly okay. When a man and a woman go out on a date, the man pays for everything. Doesn't matter if you're dating or not. It is out of respect that the man pays for the meal in every which way. The fact that you didn't get the meal paid for is, you know what? Good that he rejected you. Good. If there's no means of respect for the other person in that scenario, come on. I do believe that there is a right way to do it. There is a right way. And come on, yeah, that's wild. Anywho. I don't know why I just like got blown up all of a sudden over that, but stuff like that, it's different for me. Like, even when I'm not dating, like, I mean, listen, okay, there's someone I'm seeing right now, and listen, every time I hang out with her, I'm always paying. Every single time. And she's even said, hey, Josh, it's okay. You don't have to pay for the meal. And I'm like, no, I'm paying for it. You know what I mean? That's how it goes. So, listen, you have to have that level of respect. You have to have that, you know, it's good. It's good. And it sets you up. It sets you up well. So, I don't know. But maybe I said too much. But y'all can have your speculations. If you want. But who knows? Single before GTA 6 is crazy. No, congrats. It hasn't gone anywhere yet. I don't know if that's what you're implying, but good job for paying first, bro. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me because I'm not made of money right now, so it means a lot. Okay, do we do this as the last round? I think this is the last round of the stream. We're gonna do this as the last round. We'll see if I'm live tomorrow. We'll see if it's around the same time. We'll figure it out. But man, appreciate y'all joining today. We got a lot of new people in here. Means a lot that we got more people hanging out with us today. Yeah, I usually don't stream Saturdays or Sundays, but if I do go live tomorrow, I'll let you know on the Discord if I do. We'll take a gander and see if it does end up happening or not. But man, W stream, y'all. This was fun. This was fun. I know it was longer than normal, but Rare Man, thank you. Yeah, it was legit though. Bro, what the? Hold up. No, Rosie's gonna go around and kill me. No, he got the gun. Gosh, freaking dang it. No. Nope. Frick. No. Oh. No, get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please. No. Oh, fortunate. Okay. Oh. One more, please. I hate the ping so much. I hate it. Oh my gosh, why? Good try. That was a good spot. Smaller characters can do that. Oh. Man, GG. Congrats for setting it up. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Unless we get another roll, we're gonna call that. We're gonna call that a stream. Man, appreciate y'all hopping in here. It means a lot. If you haven't already joined the Discord, actually, should we do a Discord call tonight? We did talk about it last stream. I have to leave like here in a little bit, but I don't have to leave by 7. Actually, I take that back. I don't have to leave by 7. I don't know. Do we do that? We could. It's up to y'all. What's up, Ava? I don't know. I would be down. I don't really have a lot going on right now. I don't know what we would do, but we can make it fun, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I'll have to leave. It's like 6:35. I gotta leave by like 7 or something like that. So I might hop into the VC. If anyone does join the Discord, by the way, be aware. Click the check mark. I mean, yeah, click the check mark to get verified into the server. That way you can access everything. Yeah, that way you can access chat and all that stuff. That'll be on the what is it? The main page for everything. So if you want to access everything, you can do that. But yeah, that's pretty much it, bro. That's pretty much it. It's in the description for anyone that wants to join. W stream either way. That was legit, guys. That was legit. So making it happen. But yeah, some of you guys are new, drop a like actually if you guys want to. Up to you. But yeah, we'll see if we're back in tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I may or may not hop on the VC. So we'll see. But anyways, y'all have a good one. See ya. Peace. And now to the favorite part of the stream where we get to relax and veg. I don't know why this is turned into my favorite part. I don't know. You have a great night, Mercy. I appreciate you hopping in here. It means a lot. You're a real one. Absolutely. You have a good one as well, Hope. You will support Rare financially. That is not a good decision. Oh my gosh. Is my camera still on? How would you know? How would you know? You have a good one, Rosie. You have a good one. It's so funny. We actually got some like pretty decent people in the server after all that was said and done. That's kind of hilarious. Dang. It is what it is. I digress though. Adios. I gotta learn Spanish, y'all. I gotta keep it a buck. I gotta learn Spanish, man. Spanish would be so cool to learn. I went through Spanish too growing up. Don't remember a single bit of it, so that's on me, man. Oh yeah, no, I know it means bye. I'm just like, I don't I think like the only thing I can like say that's like proper is like muy guapo. Means you're handsome. I don't know. It's what speaks to me anyway. Dang, I just got killed in MM2. All right, I'm a chill out. Peace, y'all. I'll see if I'll be back tomorrow. So we'll figure it out. But peace, y'all.